I love the animation style too. Very claymation coded. And I will be just starting the game over because it didn't really get that far, and now I have an excuse to actually read the lore and shit. Hell yeah! There it is. New game. Grand Weaver. I should add that as a tag. That Grand Weaver. Grand Weaver.
Down in the deep south, folks spin tales about the Grand Tapestry, an invisible weave holding our world together. They say the Grand Tapestry is torn by folk sorrows, and these damaged threads give rise to the evil spirits called Haints.
New and Haints.
But every great while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force. A weaver, gifted with the power to reach into the past and mend folks' deep wounds. With enchanted hooks in hand, this weaver can banish Haints and reweave the tapestry's threads, restoring the land so life can bloom again, fresh and new.
Fresh and new.
The last weaver vanished long ago, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Our tale begins deep in the heart of Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospero, where the last weaver was last seen. That evening, Hazel's mama was running late, driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South. Meanwhile, our Hazel is packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
What did they title the stream, actually? To the south.
Man, I miss singing on the bus with these guys. Wish we had another meet.
I got some guns.
Another medal, too. We was fast as hell. Mom should be back by now. Probably got sucked into work again. Typical. I shouldn't be doing all this packing by myself. But here I am.
L is for lore.
All right. What's coming with me? And
There's
there
a
goes
picture
the
over here
flash
somewhere.
bullets.
Oh, that's where it's at. Okay.
Things got tense with Mama last time I visited you at the mausoleum, Dad. She'll never explain why she and Grandma Bunny got bad blood. Storm's never been this bad before. I asked Mama for a doll and got this thing instead. I know he's weird looking, but I can't help but love him.
Hell yeah. I would love to have this fucking thing with me, personally.
That was the day Mama threw up on me after getting off that wacky world. Almost passed out from laughing so hard.
What, like, year is it in
Wish she
universe?
still had that kind of time for me.
Some packing, right?
I gotta stop reminiscing and start packing, for real.
Whew. It is really picking up out there. You ready to go?
I was over here all alone.
I'm sorry, I know. I swung by the shelter because there was a leak in the roof, and then I had to drive folks back and forth to Jolene's to ride out the storm. Besides, you are young and spry, my little track star. Oh, shoot, we got 5 minutes. Let's go. Did you pack everything?
Mama, I'm grown. This ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
As long as you didn't forget the...
Flashlights and batteries. You had the blankets?
Yes, because I have my...
Hurricane checklist. Is that a smiley face?
Hey, Hazel, think fast.
Oh, come on, Mama. We don't have room for my track shoes.
You know how expensive those things are. You best find somewhere to pack them.
And pack 'em light. Yeah, I know.
What'd you say?
I said, and pack 'em light.
Pack a bag, then pack it light. Hey, pack your bags, then pack 'em light.
You think this place will still be here? After?
I called Hurricane Lulu, and she said we good.
Mama, I'm serious. What if it's different this time?
That's not for you to worry about. And now we got 4 minutes. Did you just suck your teeth at me?
We wouldn't be rushed if you didn't.
Don't mumble. Speak on it.
I said we wouldn't be rushed if you didn't waste all that time at the shelter.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant. It's just... You left me to prep for a hurricane by myself.
Oh, I thought you was grown.
What if we called up Bunny and go over there? You know, the mansion with the hurricane-proof windows?
Now, you want to bring this up right now.
I'm just saying.
We are going to Jolene's church with everybody else, like we always do.
Whatever.
And don't roll your eyes at me.
I wasn't even looking at you.
I made those eyes. I know when they rolling.
I just don't understand why we can't go over there. Bunny still can, even if Daddy's dead. Just tell me
Hazel,
why.
please. Just, please, go over to Bo's and Mrs. Pearl's. Check on them. They may need help.
We might need some help. I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Damn it! No. Your great-grandmother made this.
You never told me that.
I shouldn't have to tell you something is important for you not to break it.
Well, maybe if you did, you still have a coffee mug.
This world existed before I brought you into it, Hazel Flood. Remember that next time you go around thinking you
What
know
a last
everything.
name that is, Flood.
Hazel! Everything I do for you.
Whatever. There's no getting through to her. Whatever. Let me go check on Bo.
Yeah. This guy.
Bo and those damn dogs are always up to something.
I played this game a little bit earlier today, and I got as far as what happens in a second here.
Oh, Hazel! Oh, come on in and grab some punch. Ugh, it is fuck.
Okay. Yeah, I can. 50%.
Up out here.
But I came here to check on you. But it looks like you riding this storm out in style.
Oh, yeah. Me and the pups are having a hurricane party. Yep, ain't no storm got me yet. And if things go south, I got my boat. You sure you don't want some punch?
I gotta go check on Mrs. Pearl.
Hey, it ain't my dogs pooping on her grass. My dogs are gentlemen. Yes, you are.
Better make sure Miss Pearl's taking this seriously.
I haven't figured out what the bar in the top left is either. Cause not stamina, I don't think. Unless running doesn't take stamina.
What you doing on my porch in all of this weather, baby?
I'm just checking on you, see if you need anything. You holding up okay?
I'm doing just fine. Been doing this longer than you've been alive. Why don't you come in for a second?
Pearl with an E.
Probably hit back.
Come in, have some gizzards. I'm cooking them all before the power goes out.
You know I can't say no to your cooking.
There's a bee in your bonnet. I can tell.
Just frustrated with Mama. She stayed late at the shelter and left me all alone.
Lacey does enjoy her work. She could
Lacey
stand
Flood.
a moment's rest.
Right? She's all over the place all the time.
got a good heart. Just wants everyone to be okay all the time, you know?
Yeah, I know. You need some help in there?
Thanks, hon. I'm almost done. What else is on your mind?
What you know about Bunny?
Why you barking up that tree for?
It's hard not to. Mama never so much as talks about her.
Well, does she ever look in on you?
No, I guess not.
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Mama!
And
Hazel!
no, I definitely seen that. That's the part where I stopped. I made it to a bridge. Also, she used fucking instant transmission through that gate. Holy shit, I didn't notice that the first time around, but she was really far back. God, I fucking love the music.
Hang on! I can't lose you too! Shit! Hold on! Mama!
Hazel! Stop that!
Holy shit. What just happened? How did I get back to the shore?
Remembers cause damage. Life bar. Oh, okay. It's HP. Alright, cool.
No. That doesn't sound good. Shit! It took out the bridge! Mama, I'm coming! I'm gonna make it. God damn it, I can't! I'm not fast enough. I'm always fast enough.
Bow down. Bow down.
Bunny. She's gotta help her.
This is the part where I stopped. No idea what happens from here on out. Jump from the ledge, press control to drop. Alright, cool.
The bridge! Gotta get across.
Oh. Ah!
Bunny's house is uphill. She's always fine during storms.
Control. Let's go.
If I can get to her place, she can get help from Mama.
Alright, so looks like. The fuck is that?
What was that?
Looks like the spider that she broke on her way out of Miss Pearl's house. Is that a chest under me? Looks like a suitcase or something. What am I doing? Nah! I zoned out. I gotta do this shit again. Ain't no way. Alright. Okay. Good thing that doesn't like fuck you up if you accidentally jump too early or whatever. Anyways, so climbable objects are gonna be go down this like whitish sheen to them. Good to know, good to know.
Okay, can't give up now.
Flood. Oh.
Oh, shit! Help!
Why not?
Please! Anybody!
Damn. Ooh. Right. They're crouching. Ah, damn. Average hurricane shit, I gotta say.
Please hold.
They really do be like this. Ooh.
Hey, Dad. Headed to your old place. Got no other options. I'm so scared for Mama.
2004. Okay, so this is between 2004
Dad, if
and
you're
the
up there.
present. Say less. I mean,
You're
she
safe.
did say Hurricane Lulu or whatever. Which, like, I could just look into because there's a good chance that it was a real hurricane.
Gotta go around.
Big ass tree.
What is that?
What is
That
that?
can't be real. Hope they'll help me.
Grandma Bunny, help me. Yellow.
I know y'all in there.
Y'all.
Excuse me. You can't just show up unannounced.
I have to talk to Bunny.
Well, she is rested. You're gonna have to come back to her. It can't wait.
She just let her in, by the way. There was no, like, she didn't push back or whatever.
What is all this racket?
Hey, Grandma?
Is that Hazel? You've gotten taller. What brought you sopping wet to my doorstep this evening?
I told her you were rested, but she just...
Nonsense, Lily. That's my only grandchild down there.
Only grandchild.
What can we do for you?
The trailer got swept downstream with Mama in it, and I
Swept down in the river in that tin can of a home?
tried to catch her, but I couldn't keep up. There's no one in town. I saw the lights on here, and I came for help.
And we will. In the morning.
But you know people. Can you call the sheriff or something?
You
the middle
know
of a
rescue
hurricane.
services are paused in the middle of a hurricane,
Yeah.
dear.
You're acting like you don't even care.
Mind your tone, please.
You don't understand. It ain't just about Mama. I'm seeing these things. These strands in the air. I'm scared.
Strands.
Yeah. Yeah. There is something big out there.
Lily,
Yes, ma'am?
clearly my granddaughter is not in her right mind right now.
Bruh.
Afraid for her mother and all. Ready a guest room.
Yes, ma'am.
Poor thing. You've been through a lot tonight.
She almost fell back.
Come sit down for a minute.
Bro, what's going on here? Where'd all the energy go?
I'll take care of this.
I don't trust her now. I will be reading lore. Yep. Characters. Cemetery, the Flood Mansion. We got Hazel, who's living prosperous all her life with her mother Lacey. She just graduated high school and is headed off to college in the fall. We got Trey, Hazel's dad and Lacey's husband. Trey Flood fell in love with Lacey during college. He and Lacey were happily married and had Hazel. Trey died unexpectedly when Hazel was 4. He's buried in the mausoleum near the Flood Mansion. Then we got Lacey, which is Hazel's mother, social worker in Prospero. She struggles with her trauma she sees on the job. She can't save everyone. She's frustrated with the system, the way it takes time away from Hazel, her little bug, whom she loves deeply. We got Bo, former collegiate football player with professional aspirations for career-ending injury. Before a career-ending injury, damn. Big guy with a heart of gold, son is probably Lacey and views Hazel like his little sister. And the only thing he loves more than fishing is his dogs. Miss Pearl, retired school nurse that lives down the road from Lacey and Hazel. She's always ready with an ear, an open heart, and a plate of food. She thinks Lacey and Hazel are his family, especially after the death of her husband. And then we have Bunny. Bunny Flood is Hazel's grandmother. She made her fortunes in Prospero through multiple business ventures. She did not approve of Trey and Lacey's relationship, and after Trey's death, they had a further estranged relationship. As far as the world goes, we got Prospero. Once inside of a bustling industry, Prospero is dying. Hurricane besieged southern town with a history of strange disappearances. Those who left of their own will did so in search of greener pastures. Many who remain lack the means to seek better. How it goes. At the home Prospero cemetery, one of the local burial grounds for people in Prospero. Bunny had Trey buried there in the mausoleum, and the Flood Mansion sits on a hill towering over the town of Prospero. It's a monument of Bunny's affluence over the town. Hell yeah. Where am I?
A dream. What a strange dream. These strands, I've seen them before.
Well, might as well follow them. Middle. I see.
Saying my name? They're saying my name.
The fuck is this? Oh, who's this?
What are you doing here?
Thru.
Huh. How interesting.
God, I fucking love folklore.
Who are you?
This game's about to be a
What did you do in my
blast.
dream?
Interesting. That's the house, the trailer she called it.
Hazel? Hazel!
I'm right here. Ma, can you see me?
Hell no. Oh, there's a wall. Just a window?
Oh God, my baby! My baby boy! No! You're not gonna make it! Ah!
Ma, I'm right here. I'm okay.
Can I run? Nope. That's her. She's floating.
Ma,
No,
Ma,
she
wake
drowned.
up.
No, she drowned. The fuck? That ain't drowning.
The trailer. Mama? Oh no. Grandma?
Still doesn't see her as a grandma. It's funny. That's what she keeps calling. That's why her first instinct is to call her Bunny.
Lily! We gotta find Mama. Hey, open the door!
What the fuck?
It's my only option, I guess.
Yup.
The strands are still here. Maybe it wasn't a dream.
Just one day worth of rain for a hurricane?
The strands. That stuff. That thing last night. What's happening? I can't believe Bunny. I'm sorry, Grandma locked me in there. All right, how do I get out of here?
Inspect. June 7th, 1982. We are not replaceable as people. They say life is a light that only diminishes only... What? They say that life is a light that once diminished is forever blinked out. But I don't think it has to be that way. There's magic in this world. Tall tales with hints of truth. I will find it. Then maybe I can forgive him. I want to forgive him.
Huh? I wonder what happened.
Same.
Feels sad.
There's a thing right here. Yeah. December 7th. 89. When I hold the hooks, I can see hints of strands and stigma flickering the edge of my vision, but I can neither unravel them, nor can I make them tangible. It's infuriating. Hints of strands and stigma. March 11th, 03. I've exhausted all frameworks and possibilities. No methodology has brought me closer to controlling the strands, and the hooks refuse to sing to me. The light of my life has still gone dark. Maybe there's another way.
Unraveling stigma.
Uh-huh.
What the hell does that mean? Can Bunny see strands too? I wish you were here, Dad.
Bars.
Does she lock all the doors in here?
Bruh.
Is there something behind that shelf?
That shit just looks evil. What the fuck?
Huh. Rich people's houses. Those voices are getting louder. There's something up here.
Yeah. Oh, it's in the chest. These gotta be the hooks? Because the grandma was talking about the hooks not singing. Some singing. Does she know how to
Do these control?
sew?
What is
Okay.
all this? I feel like I'm
Right click,
going
that's nothing.
insane.
New lore. For the cosmology. Just make up the weave of the grand tapestry, and everything is composed of weavers are unable to manipulate the strands and affect the world around them. The grand tapestry is a fabric of the universe. I haven't seen that yet. The fabric of the universe that connects all things. The grand tapestry is invisible and intangible to most people, except weavers, who can see how it interacts with reality. Then the object of station? Objects of station are the weaver's tools, used to channel the power of the strands. They are passed down to the next weaver when they are chosen by the land. The objects are imbued with the previous weaver's knowledge and help guide the new weaver. And then weaver are said to be chosen by the land to wield strands. They're able to see the effects of the tears in the grand tapestry and use their abilities to affect the world around them. Hell yeah. What the fuck was that? I like held it for a second. It like spawned. What?
Oh, shit! Whoa. That's not possible. Foot's fine, too.
What the fuck? Okay. Can I attack in the air? No, can I?
The hooks are reacting to that thing in the middle. Bunny called it stigma? Do they know what to do?
Unravel.
What the fuck?
Oh. Okay. It's so funny that like someone could just walk into here and see her looking around like this and nothing's changing for them.
I don't need you. I never did.
Concerted.
And I'm gonna find my mama on my own.
Ooh, the music's going crazy and
Hazel got no help from her strange grandma. Truth was, she was glad to leave the flood mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue her ma herself.
her mom's out.
There, magic called to her. A magic she'd felt in her bone, but she had never seen before. And something.
Hi, Alan.
That old house had hid all manners of odious secrets over the years. Hazel set off to find them all through the hurricane-ravaged land, but her path would lead her to a place haunted by whispers from days of yore.
Chapter 2. Other voices, other loons. Anyways, how you doing, Alan?
It's all on me to find.
Still cutscene?
There's no one coming out.
Alright. Storybook collection? Oh. Yes, it is. Or no? Kind of? It's... I guess? It's the American South
Down river.
folklore game.
If Mama's trapped, I'll figure it out. I
At
think this
dodge?
is the right way.
No, I cannot. Alright. Some loud ass crows. Yeah, this is folklore of the South. Myths and the such. This place looks sick as fuck, I'm gonna be honest. That was 2 possums, I think.
More thorns? All the way out here? Where am I in?
Not from stigma. Overgrowth stem from the stigma in the area, and the knot forms around the stigma mass, causing trauma tearing through the grand tapestry. Stigma is a result of the grand tapestry's warping due to trauma. Most people cannot see or feel stigma, but weavers can. Well, it's this way.
Foxes. The storm's got all the fuzzy guys out and about.
Huh. Look at that bird. Doors be like.
Shit. This was my way downriver. Only way
Let's go.
forward is down.
You see, I've never been to the foliage heavy areas in the South. I've been to the South, but not the foliage heavy area. Like I want to visit, like the bayous and shit in Florida, the wetlands.
It's like some
Says
weird
me, someone from a
folktale.
tropical island.
Brer rabbit or something.
What? Let's go. I guess I gotta go this way. Look at those. I'm pretty sure these are raccoons. I heard a fox.
Hey.
That was in fact a fox.
What's got you all so spooked?
2 raccoons and a fox. Ooh, this is a wall? Or not? Okay.
Hell no. Hell no.
Oh, there's the shit that we're talking about.
This better work.
Solution melee comp. You see, also, Alan, this game is very realistic as far as that goes. Because you have never met someone from the countryside where it's all fucking trees. Very rarely you'll come across someone with an actual dedicated walking stick. That is a European thing. Anyways. Oh, ooh, charge it. Ooh. Aim the attack, okay. Left control? The hell? No, wait, hold on. Dodge before an attack to do a perfect dodge, setting off a strand blast deals. Oh, okay, I see. And defeat enemies may be unraveled, which will heal me. Cool. Alright, first things first. I am not gonna play with fucking... wait, Alan, hold on. I said very realistic as far as that goes. Specifically the walking through the wildlife part. Dodge. You're gonna be in mouse 4. Oh, okay, so... Can't... Okay. Alright. I'm very slowly understanding the combat. They don't get staggered by me hitting them.
I did that?
Oh, this one's fast. Also, she did in fact not learn to use the weapons. She just kind of, like, it just kind of ended up being this way. She picked them up and she's already swinging. But she's a weaver, and supposedly these things are imbued with, like, the knowledge of the past weaver or something. So I'm willing to, be like, oh, the last weaver is telling her how to do this shit, and she's just kind of picking it up, you know? So top level attack during this time is immune to magic and damage. And your health coil to heal. Up and down to swap enemies. And I can see when attacks are coming. Alright, cool. Oh, fuck you. Dude, I love the way these things are fucking moving. That shit's terrifying. Oh, whoa! I dodged, but okay. Come on, unravel. I don't know if they can respawn or whatever, but it heals me a little bit. Fuck you. I dodged, but okay. I'm not.
Yep. Fighting comic book monsters in.
No, yeah, you can.
What's next?
Except for a limited time. I wonder how long this thing actually stays. I guess they don't respawn because the fight music stopped when I could unravel the goober. Okay, so they don't respawn, but that gives me a chance to heal in battle. It's not much healing, but I bet you the healing is probably gonna go crazy.
Far, bro. Hope I'm nowhere close to that place.
Look at all the stigma healing.
It's
Hell
those
yeah.
voices
Oh, what
again.
the fuck?
Might be worth checking out.
You can hear that? Well, I can hear it now, but...
There's the river. Come on. There has to be a way around.
This way. I love folklore and, like, legends and myths and shit. It's always so neat to just kind of hear about them.
Seems to be coming from down there.
Down we go! Also, Alan, why are you up right now? Isn't it like 12?
Sounds like I'm getting closer.
I see. Parkour time. I say this knowing full well that there's a good chance your internet probably shit itself. Yeah. The fuck? How many gummies do I have left? Damn, I already went for like half a bag. Well, then, that ain't stopping me. I do have 2 hooks.
Put it down. Keep those hands to yourself. We pack light for a reason.
They can't have gone far. When I find them, I swear I'm gonna shoot them. Eyes open.
They won't stop looking for us, and we can't stop moving. I know y'all nervous, maybe scared, but this ain't my first time doing this.
Mahalia.
If you trust and listen, you will be free. You and your little one. Now come on.
Oh, they're slaves. And she's pregnant.
I'll take you to the river. We got a long journey ahead.
What the fuck?
Is this supposed to be a needle?
Am I seeing
Because
things?
I just have hooks for sewing. For weaving, I guess.
This can't be real. But they looked so real. This is crazy.
Lore. Characters. Mahalia. The last Weaver of Prospero. Mahalia's legend come true through the echoes. When she was chosen by the land to take on the mantle of Weaver, she wielded her powers to guide people to freedom. Hate and hate Ravager. Grand Tapestry is damaged by folk sorrow. Its strands become damaged. Those damaged strands become stigma, which creates haints. Angry, terrible creatures. Only visible to Weavers. They can be destroyed by unraveling them. The Ravager is the most common hate found in Prospero Wilds. They hit hard but have to be close range. Avoid their explosive charge when they turn yellow. And here we have a ghost. Ghosts are a curiosity. Weavers can see them as they slip in and out of tears in the Grand Tapestry. Some have unfinished business. I see.
But I can't stop now. Those ghosts
That
are my
makes the
best chance
hook
to get
glow.
downriver.
Or not the fucking the dinghy. The extra the not hook. The hooks are my weapons.
Boy, we covered our tracks. Stay low.
Keep quiet. Yoink. Also, unraveling these things gives you hella health. Oh! And here's your combat build upgrades. Purchased using floofs. I have 5 floofs. I can get a dodge attack. Okay. Strand blast, I see. Alright. Floofs such as bundles and not wait, hold on. Distaff. Wing tools, a weaver acquiring the hooks allows Hazel to enjoy the strands of the Grand Tapestry and Stigma. They act as combat tools against haints. So this staff gives weavers the ability to see past events or echoes. Oh, that's what she was. Okay. I missed one. I fucking missed one. God damn it. Hold on. This. What? Okay, yeah, dodge attack. I can. Okay. It's wherever.
What's this?
It's, okay. Okay. Wherever I was moving last.
Floofy and soft. Everything else around here feels so wrong.
The fuck? Floofy and soft.
I always hated this place.
Quickly now. Follow me.
What the?
Get back. Get back. Hide.
Wait! Hey, where'd they go?
I wonder. Did the Weaver equipment get made by like the first Weaver or whatever? And then it's just kind of been passed down? Sort of. Kind of like how I just kind of got the hooks. Or is it like the equipment gets passed down, but like each weaver eventually just makes her own bit? Lore? The quarters. The quarters are where the enslaved people of the sugarcane plantation were forced to live. Families were crowded in the small shacks. I see a floof! Or a knot, or whatever it's called. Block the door. Can I get up there?
There's that sound again. And it's loud where they went in.
Well, I'll be there in a second. Yes, sir. Yoink. Oh, this staff collected it. They went in here, didn't they?
Door's blocked. Must be another way around.
Through the back? Through here.
All the homes to wash away. Had to be ours.
Seniors of 84. I'm gonna need a double jump or some shit for that. Or like it's just a higher jump. A super jump. Hello, bunny.
Okay,
Homeboy
keep it
is
together.
tweaking.
No looking back. Just gotta clear the next hurdle in front of me.
Wee! What's good?
Whole family's forced to make do with so damn little.
How it goes? Alright, so what's this? What is this glowing? New tool? So early? Spindles! I think is what they're called. This is shit that holds the yarn, isn't it? Why is there two of them? Why is there two of everything outside of this staff? Oh, she is doing some shit right now. What the fuck? Okay.
Now come on, this way.
Spells and cooldowns. You have like your first spell. Use it during exploration and against enemies. In combat, there's a cooldown period after use that can be accelerated by unraveling enemies. I see. Press Q to cast a spell. Use it on echo objects to make them solid for a short time. Use it to weave enemies, increasing all damage and preventing them from moving or attacking for a short time. Ooh.
It's like snatching something out of the past.
Echo objects. From the past, it said at the edge of the Garen tapestry, the weave spell allows weavers to pull them to the present and aid them in their journey. And then spindles. Yes, I got it right. Hell yeah, I know my terminology for
There they are.
weaving and sewing.
Follow. Please be okay, Mom.
Oh, now I gotta go get the this way. I see some over there though. Is this where the no? This is where the this is where the fucking this shit's at. Oh. Ah. All right. Hold. Yes.
Unreal.
It's like there's like a delay on it. This is not where I gotta go, right? Yeah, this is not where I gotta go. Shortcut back. That it? The Everglades. That's what the goddamn place is called. The wetlands. The Everglades. Alright, cool. Doesn't matter.
On your feet.
I wonder if it's the same for enemies, that there's like a little like delay. Oh, there's also gonna be a little fight up ahead. See that over there, but yeah, I gotta go from the other side. All right, fight me.
Got goosebumps. Gotcha.
decrease the cooldown? No? Kinda?
Where y'all coming from?
I did it too early. Me unwrapping my boy. Yoink. Get that health. I think this heals me just... It either heals me to max or just a shit ton. Because I came out of the very first fight really low.
This way.
What? Ah! You've acquired the strand push spell. Use it to break fragile items or move objects. I see. Use it to repel enemies, do some damage, and disrupt their attacks.
That should prove useful.
This is interesting.
Now, how do I get over there?
What's this way? Oh. Can I walk on it? No. Damn. Probably because it's semi-unpredictable how it's gonna land, so I just decided to not do physics with it. Fair enough. Not necessarily physics, but like properly, like you know, you probably know what I'm trying to say. Oh. That second jump? Yes, just it is. I'm gonna get 4 spells by the looks of it. I'm gonna get this one. Nah, it's I thought maybe the second jump was gonna be a part of this, but it isn't. Truly unfortunate. Or this way? No, the other way. This spell is lighting up whenever I do this. So where am I going with this? Can I bring it all the way back? Is it gonna turn? Fuck no. Am I trying to climb on top of the hut? Yes, I am. Alright, cool. And this, I can push it open. Can I do it midair? No, I cannot. Alright. Bruh. Open. That sounds like fight music. I see a fight over there. But I also see this over here. Alright, so the little one, the like moving shit or whatever gives me 5, and those bigger bundles give me 10 floofs. What is yonder? 5 floofs. Alright. Let's see it.
Oh, just can't get enough of me.
I could just do this and fuck them up. That's not one. Now it's on fucking cooldown. It seemed that the like the cooldown also goes down whenever I do the perfect dodge. Intriguing. Also, it's just a fight. I mean, 2 fights per so far. That's whatever. I am in Grand Weave, right? Yeah. I don't know, it feels like I'm not struggling as much as I should be. This game is also more modern. So I wonder if it's just like naturally easier compared to fucking other shit. Uh-huh. And I got the yoink. A strand pole. Cast a strand to pull objects near. I can use to yank smaller hands towards you or quickly close into larger one. I can pull myself to them? Oh, I'm about to spam the fuck out of that.
There we go.
Okay. Hi, crows. What's this? To the old spirits reading this message, if you can understand me, use the radio waves to speak through my spirit voice box. I can't see you, but I want to help lay you to rest. No, nada. Eso hizo tanta bulla. Así que yo sueno cuando estoy viendo cosas para acá. No, nada. Well, I want to lay you to rest. I'm the girl who sits in the loft with my spirit talking board. Use the planchette to spell out who you are. It is easier to be friends when you know each other's names. Your friend, Chloe Drudge. P.S. Sorry for the older kids who party out here sometimes. I tell them it's disrespectful, but they don't listen. No one does.
Chloe Drudge. Wonder where you are now.
She's a Ouija board and a spirit box. And now I get to throw hands.
Not afraid of you.
Did the ground pound end early? That's... I pressed E. I pressed it. Whatever. Whatever. Yellow. Yoink. Oh, that, so the final hit does stagger them a little bit. Intriguing. Unravel. Uh-huh. I guess it probably heals you to max if the little Healy station goes away as well. What's this way? Is this toxic water or is this just regular water? That is deep water. Say less. Can't go that way because the thorns are blocking it.
I think that's them up ahead.
Finding cash. They'll just replace them. Start it all anew.
Damn. Oh, this were the... Yeah. The... Bruh. This is where the Yoink video was at. I think it's a good spot for it. Hello, Floof. What's a small one? How many? You can't bunny hop because like your momentum just fucking dies as soon as you touch the floor. I'll stay with you, little one. Let's go. Alright. What was this? What is this?
Another one of those symbols.
That looks like a lantern with a firefly in it. Or torch bugs or whatever they're called. Down in the south. I've missed 2 lore pieces because it's number 4 and the other one was number 2, the spirit one. Whatever. Sigma thrives where folks wept their hardest tears. It infects the earth with boils only we healers can see. The hurt and the sorrow. Scouring these wounds makes for lonely work. Some days delivering folks to safety is the only thing keeping my heart and soul healthy. Ooh, that's some like...
Why me?
That shit kinda had some
How
like
come I
rhythm
can
to
see
it.
it?
Yes, sir. That's unfortunate.
This has gotta be the path they took to reach the river. Never knew this was here. I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave.
At least 4. No, 3. Because she sounds like she went back a lot of times to help more people.
Those roots are too high for me to reach.
Press E to... Okay? So I hold E... Okay, do I not have to hold? Can I just press it? Okay, so if it's throwable, I just press it and it works. Cool. Oh, what the fuck? I thought I was done.
That'll make things a lot easier from now.
Yoink, 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 yoink. Very much in the lore of the marshlands.
The way out.
I wonder if, like, Texas has any old lore. Probably not. I mean, like, theoretically, yes. But probably not as much.
On her journey to find her house down river, Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving her stunned.
The gummies made water taste weird.
She
You know what
had
I'm
known
saying?
about Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched her wheel magic. The same magic now calling to her.
I'm missing one spell still. And like
Father
2 tools.
Hazel got from town, the stranger and more fantastical the world became. She didn't know dangerous creatures from old folks' tales still abide here. And best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
The narrator. Chapter 3, A Big Fish. That's a catfish, isn't it? Pretty sure. Alright, how many tools am I missing? It's 2, right? Yeah. And patterns, whatever the fuck those are. Follow them.
Finally. Please let our house be in one piece.
Hell no. Cutscene. What?
What is that? Looks like a bug's nest.
It does. Looks like it's about to spit at me, actually. Press E to hold a larva hand and press R to throw it. Push larva hands to the damage to other hands. Intriguing.
Maybe I can chuck those back.
Unravel before the other thing can touch me. Oh, this thing blows up. Ah, hell no. The other shit's here. Okay, I'll keep the thing around so it summons more beavers for me. Damn. Unravel. Yoink. Dodge for the fly. Pull. What? I couldn't dodge. I would like to heal, please. Thank you. I pressed 3, not R. Oh, okay, there's like some health regen. Bruh. These the flies like die super easy. So yeah, there's very minimal health regen up to like what? Quarter, a third? Okay, so destroying this does give me full HP. I think. Intriguing. Look at that guy. Look at him go. Bunny. Okay. So no crouching in this game. Very intriguing. Very neat.
I'll find something to get y'all from.
Uh-huh.
Oh, she went far. I can make it too.
Oh, hell yeah.
Could have used that during track season.
Yoink. Whee. I'm hearing more singing, so I'm assuming that means that there's another tool nearby.
Looks like they made it over the gap.
Unless that the singing is... Alright, this is the wrong way, hell yeah. Let's go. Anyways, unless the singing is just like background music. Oh, it's for this. How much is it? 20. Hey, let's go. Yes, sir. Alright, that's not what I'm to do. Tethered strand. Oh. Oh shit, what's up, Jade? How you doing, my guy? I kinda wanna take this, but this also just sounds good. Let's do this one. How it goes, how it goes. Well, I'm chilling. Anyways, I think in my channel description, it says some like sit back, relax, grab some snacks, and enjoy the ride or something of that sort. So how about you do just that? Go get some food. I'd be chilling. I did not take to weaving easy. The happiest day. Cool. I did not take to weaving easy. Had me scared as a rabbit in a foxhole, hearing them angel voices. Weren't till I fished a lost girl from a deep well with my hooks and spindles that I opened my ears to what that voice wanted. The day I gave myself to the weave was one of the happiest of my life.
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving them, for one thing?
Yeah. What are you? You are new.
That?
Health filament. Life bar permanently with every trio collected. Okay. That's just that heart piece to say less. It's a fox.
It's like getting a second win.
Yoink, give me that 5. Alright. Very cool.
Rest up while I find the way down. Stay safe. There's a long journey ahead.
Yo, I can glide? Also, that dodge looked like the ground dodge. Looked like that, but in the air. I'm assuming he's gonna tell me if...
Quickest way to...
Oh yeah, it like literally says that. Okay. Well, in the air
heck?
to glide. Okay, so I have an air dodge.
Hey, that's from our house. That's Mama's work binder.
That's a spider web. What the fuck?
Back here again? Mama?
I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards. I want to shield her. But I just keep pushing her away.
I didn't know her work affected her so much. She can't hear me. What was all that anyway?
Now her character description makes sense. Anyway, so the story so far. So we got this chick right here,
No way.
named Hazel.
No.
That was her mom, named Lucy. Their last name's Flood, which is funny as fuck to me. Hurricane happened, and so her mother works as a like social service person. She just kind of goes around helping people, I guess. That's like her shtick. ¿Qué pasó? Oh. Bye. Oh. Anyways. So yeah, her mom works as like social services or whatever. Hazel here graduated high school recently. She's a track athlete. Anyways, hurricane happened, and as Hazel was checking on the other people in the neighborhood or whatever, because both the mother and the daughter are very much like into helping people, I guess. This is Florida. Anyways, during the hurricane, like middle of the fucking rainstorm with the winds and shit, their home with Hazel's mom still in it got yoinked and started just flowing down the river. So Hazel tried to chase after it. Did not work. Did not work out. So she went to go to her grandma for help. Her grandma is a very successful business person, supposedly, or like her whole family or some shit. So there was like a mansion on top of a hill or some shit. She went there. She's talking to her grandma. The grandma and the grandma servant seemed to not give a fuck, to a degree. And from there is basically we're here. As far as like lore, in-game lore goes, so the myth of the Grand Tapestry, which is like, I guess the story of the world or some shit. And whenever people get sad, sorrow and whatnot, the Grand Tapestry takes damage, and if it gets fucked enough, it starts doing shit like these vines and stuff, like these thorns, and summoning like demons and whatnot. But the thing is that all these thorns and shit are not, you can't, not as a normal person, you can't see them. You have to be a weaver. And then, as far as I'm aware, there's only one weaver at any given time. And the weaver is chosen by the land. This time is Hazel. She got these hooks from her grandma's house because her grandma was like trying to force herself to be a weaver, I guess. But it didn't work out because, again, the whole point of being a weaver is that the land chooses you. So yeah, so these hooks, which are used to mold the tapestry. It's like a little, like a sewing hook. She is able to use to, I'm assuming, their full power to, again, mold the tapestry. There is the little, like, I can't zoom in, but that thing on her back looks like a torch or some shit. She can use that to see into the past. And she also has a spindle, which lets me do shit like this. Like that. I can like push. I can yoink, I can push, and I can summon things. Is that a beaver? Holy shit, it is. Yeah. It's a snapping turtle! Look at this fucker. There's also crocodiles and whatnot. Or alligators, rather. How do I get there? Oh, yeah. The in-game currency. That's a big-ass apple. Anyways, the in-game currency for upgrading abilities and the such is called floofs. And I find that deeply funny. Holy shit, I made it. Oh, there's a bunch of big-ass apples. Also, how do I get there? That's a floof over there, and I'd like to get it. Killing enemies does not give you floofs. Can I jump over this? Not floops. Floof. With a, with an F. Like fluffy. I forgot I can do a mid-air dodge. This makes parkouring so much easier, actually. Whee. Actually, can I? Not here. You? Nah, it doesn't say a name. How do I... L for lore. Thermal object, memory object. Prince. Use to break items in Prospero, the permit. And whatever memory object holds emotional significance to the person they belong to. Bars. Floofs are not here. I cannot show you the floofs. Small insect like... Oh yeah, a haint. That's what the demons are called. There's different types. We have found two. One of them's melee, the other one's a fucking spawner. And it looks like a heart.
Hello? Anyone?
Is that a hand?
Who is that?
Oh shit. Alright. I didn't expect to see the Great Ducketry in a different franchise, but fuck it. Are all of these apples his? Looks like it actually. Are they oranges? Also, what is that noise? What animal is that? They are oranges or peaches? Apricots? That might be a peach actually.
Oh, thanks. Get off.
Hey,
Catfish?
Who's there?
you up here.
Where?
my salvation.
What?
A talking fish. Nope. Ain't no way.
Oh, Weaver, like you must have seen stranger things than me. And I was so sorry to hear about your misfortunation. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equally good about letting go. Would you kindly do your Weaver thing and help me down?
What weeby thing?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new Weaver such as yourself. And lo and behold, with this time and all.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before.
Oh, you really don't know anything. How disappointing.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no, mortified to a fan, no. I just, well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies.
Thingies? What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I can teach you the rest. And a train weaver ought to be able to rescue her mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is made of strands all wove together. Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations. Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way. The sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Bottle tree.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and then...
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after. But hurry.
Fair enough.
Some folks think I'm delicious fried up with grits. Ain't healthy for a fish to be in a tree.
So that's a tangle. Feels as off as it looks.
Uh-huh. Wherever it is.
A weaver? Me? Yesterday I was trying to finish my shifts and now I'm fighting Hydra.
You didn't see that? Come on, easy. Those the objects that spawn like that, or they're on like a timer? I hear a banjo?
Miss swinging on
fiddle?
one of those for hours.
A fiddle. That's definitely a fiddle. It's a violin, but not a violin.
That's a bottle tree. All right.
Wait, how can you tell it's a bottle tree? Is it the leaves? It looks the exact same to me compared to fucking everything else here. Oh, that. Yeah, sure is a bottle tree.
Hey, get out of here, you damn boo hag!
Boo what?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boo hag can do that. They ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
Look, I'm sorry. I need a bottle.
Yeah? If you're not a boo hag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't no boo hag.
Well,
fuck?
maybe you ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for hates.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite. and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle and put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain. Hasn't really worked out for me just yet.
Beaver.
Maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
That's why I'm the last person left here. All those damn haints. This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Well, get you one off the tree then. And you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
Roots of this trouble go deep.
Oh, it's got some in it.
All that mess over there looks like some kind of vortex. Should check that out.
Bottle tree. Bottle tree's roots are intertwined with the thread of the grand tapestry. Weavers shepherd painful fragments of life nestled in the fragile bluegrass to the tree. Those fragments form a complete pattern, bringing hidden suffering to the light. Signal vortexes are fragments of someone's deepest sorrows linger, visible through an echo knot. Weaver bottled these fragments and weave them into intricate patterns in the bottle tree, mending wounds from the past. Bending Cajun community. A strong Cajun community used to live in this area, but were eventually pushed out by rising costs, land acquisition, and the lack of opportunity in Prospero region. Mystical creatures in swamp hollers, swamps, hollers, and backwoods of Prospero, hidden from most, but showing themselves to some. Weavers kissed by the rain of a summer storm are privy to their existence and able to interact with them. And then we know of the catfish, which not much is known about him. He's old, because he's big, and he doesn't look like a normal catfish. Down to his patchwork scales and mysterious eye. He loves to spin a tail, and he took Hazel under his fin on her journey. And now we have Rhubarb. What a name. I'm the owner of a long-shuttered swamp tour business. Rhubarb is a haunted man whose fears of Haynes keeps him paranoid of any and all strangers who come this way. The mysterious bottle tree hidden in his porch serves as his only source of comfort. Beware of the river lights. Community notice ring of so-called Fifole night sightings are not to be taken lightly. Our short-handed search and rescue team took 8 hours to recover the late Patton Henry. Our deepest condolences to the bereaved family from the riverbed. Please trawl the waters only during sanctioned encounters.
Oh, wow. That's terrible.
Playing this damn song, I messed it up.
Patton. On my daddy's grave, it's real. Tell us might have been out there twice now. Say he heard a metal thunk each time he dropped the anchor where the lighthouse stopped. X marks the spot. You follow them. Lights next full moon. We bring back that treasure. We lift this ship whole once and for all. And we do it rich as thieves.
Huh? You couldn't pay me to go out there at night. Life must be hard out here.
Now I'm down here.
Now, I've got this bottle, and I'll do something with it.
Yeah.
Must have been
Eviction
a land
notice.
grab. Damn. Assholes.
How deep is this water, dog? I took 2 steps in there and that shit just yoinked my ass. All right. The fuck? You explode. No, you don't. You just extend. My gamer instinct said it explodes. Ah, hell no. I should figure out how to like make it so bots just don't show up. Or, like they're unable to chat or whatever. Another eviction notice? Another
Some
eviction
nerve
notice.
evicting folks. These houses can't have been up to code. What a nasty heart.
Whoops. Ain't one in here. The fiddling one ain't half bad. That fool brother of his. It's that fool brother of his. Some ain't right there. Told him he ought to lose his Kuyon Keen in the tragic river accident if he wants to be a respected member of a hard-working community. Ain't nothing of value lost if two brothers go for a sail and only one comes back. Says Remy to Claude. Why? For why? Oh, for that. And yet another eviction notice.
Greed. It spoils everything.
These things not gonna attack? They're gonna attack me on the way back. That's bruh. Oh, they're just not gonna. Okay, cool. Hold on, just give me like 3 seconds. There. Alright. Any spawners? No, just melee. Unravel. Buy some time. Regen some health. Hell yeah. Ah, it's a fucking this thing. I dodged this. I couldn't move. That's the first time I've actually. Interesting. I mean, not interesting. That's the first time I actually lost, but damn. No iframes. And that's kind of intriguing, actually. The fact that there's no iframes in this game. Knock into the other guy. Going over here. I dodged, but okay. Oh, there is iframes. Why didn't I have iframes that time? This makes me invulnerable by the seams of it, which is nice. Rather making me invulnerable, like freezes everything. Yeah. How kind they are, letting me finish my animations before they attack me. I dodged again, but okay. This one I'm gonna do. I'm gonna heal real quick. Gravel. Dodge. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Catch. I'll just parry you to death. That's fine. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Oh, this is different.
That knot looks worse than the others.
Yeah. I guess this is the this is the vortex. All right.
What's happening?
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their maw thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that? Some kind of ghost memory?
Apple. Or peach. That might just be a peach.
Oh, it's acting funny.
I have absorbed the peach. Or the peach, the sign, rather. Huh.
Ain't in a bottle. Huh. I get it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish.
What is happening? Okay. I want to see what's this way. Because I came from... Insert either of the other two areas.
That's gotta be the Weaver name for old pain. The sorrow folks leave behind long after they're gone.
Welcome back. Oh, yeah, let me know if like the sound mix is goofy or whatever. I was messing with the noise level of my microphone and whatnot because I think there might be some static. I have no idea. And I don't know if like the game is too loud or too quiet, etc., etc., etc. You know how it is. The fuck are these?
Always thought these were cool, like little crawfish castles.
Just a crawfish nest?
Crawdad. Had a lot of time to myself as a kid.
All right. Also, yeah, say less, say less, say less. Glad to hear that it sounds okay. Oh, right here. I have no idea what, because I have been, as I always do, I've been yapping non-stop that way. So let's not go that way. So I don't know what the last thing you heard was. So I guess this over here is a collectible. Yoink. More floofs for me. Oh, that scared me for just a second. Alright. Where's it go? What's this way? Cool.
So
Say less.
that's the Benji tree superstitious folks whisper about.
Is that giant tree not normally... I wonder if the weave takes precedent over people, or if people take precedent over the weave. Like, there's like a temple of the tree over there. Like, can anyone see that tree, or is it just weavers? The guy over here sure doesn't seem to like even acknowledge that tree being a thing. I'm sorry, it feels so weird whenever things like snap from place A to place B or whatever, but I know that's an artistic choice of the game because it's supposed to feel closer to like a clay animation, if I remember correctly. Which is why a lot of the animations feel like very
Yeah,
jank.
that's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
Yes. Correct. Hazel. Hazel Flood. Force push. Damn. Force push. Yeah. Like a lot of the, I did hear that a lot of the art style in this game is supposed to feel closer to like claymation or stop motion. Just kind of janky like that. So there's a lot of things, like a lot of the cutscenes and stuff run at what equates to like 20 frames a second or whatever the hell. So it just looks very like jittery, and a lot of the hazards and whatnot that I've come across so far as well. Oh, that's a fight. All right, say less. You are a new enemy? You are a new enemy. What the fuck am I don't like that. Are you ranged?
Stay light on my feet.
Hurler's Haint. Also, the music in this game goes fucking crazy. I did it too early? Alright. What about now? I mean, that I definitely raised my voice there, so what are you doing? Fuck you. Oh, there's two. Anyways, I turned myself up ever so slightly. I can and will turn the game down if it's still not great. Because these things seem to also be just kind of like not as tanky as the other guys, but it's probably because of range things. What are you doing? They explode too? Ah! Alright, so that's, you're dead. This gives me iframes. I have enough for unravel. Or not unravel. Iframes, cooldowns go down, dodge. Okay, so that only works like mid range. Interesting. Alright, cool. Now for the last guy, dodge out of the way because I heard it, yep. I dodged, but okay.
Handled him just fine.
The combat's interesting as well. It reminds me a lot of... It reminds me It reminds me somewhat of, what's the Alice Mathis in Dreamland, is it? Something like that? Where I'm trying to weave in, like, other shits as much as possible, rather than just, like, the regular combo. But that game was very different, because you had, like, 4 weapons. You could go between all of them at any given point. And, it was the whole point of the game that you had to go between all of them while doing, like, chaining stuff together. In this game, you just have your one weapon, but you want to, like, you know, dodge at the right time and spells and all this other shit.
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, they started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb was
The
not
fucking rabbit!
bad people always prey on those who stand out.
Heartless. If they can do that to a rabbit.
Trying to figure out what... Because the game's based on folklore, so I'm trying to figure out what the message the folklore is trying to send right now. Because it's saying, oh yeah, just put all your paint in the bottle and then put the bottle in a tree.
This giant tree.
Some bottles half full, some giant tree. So this was their old house? I saw collectible
Is
up
that
there.
Benji? Huh. He had a nice smile back then.
That's the mother.
He looks starved.
Starn. And there's
Rhubarb?
rhubarb.
That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother.
Dog!
I wonder he knows so much about Benji's pain.
She hasn't been paying attention to the story. How do I get there? Can I climb on the roof of this house? Oh, this way. Whee. Eh. Parkour. I'm throwing. Speaking of Madison Dreamland, I should finish that game. I know I stopped playing at some point, and turns out it was like basically at the end of the game. I should finish it at some point. Alright, upgrades. Kinda wanna take that. That makes that. Alice Madison Dreamland, I think is what it's called. Hold on, it's in my Steam. In like 3 seconds. I can look for the exact name. Madness Returns. Alice Madness Returns. I got really close to finishing it. I just stopped playing it for some reason. How many hours do I have on it? Probably not that many. Yeah, just 16.
Now look at that bottle. Half full or half empty? And here I believe
She said
you're
half full.
brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
What does filling the thing do?
One step at a time.
Yeah. Anyway, the combat in Alice Madness Returns is very combo, like, yeah, combo based. You want to weave in your separate weapons as much as you can while focusing on like each enemy's weaknesses and shit. This game, you have your one weapons, but it definitely feels very combo based. So I got, yeah, I can like supercharge it now. Hell yeah. Alright. Big fight. Another flinger. Ah, what the fuck? Give me that. Yoink. Get over here. I physically couldn't do anything about that. Ah! Anyways, this thing's dead. My cooldowns are cooldowning. Where's the other range guy? Where did the other range? Oh no! Ah! I can't. There. Okay, so I'm assuming that this like technically deals with my cooldowns because I am gonna throw hands with someone. Anyways, I'm assuming that it counts as the cooldown's going down because I'm invulnerable during the whole thing. But my cooldown still go down. Smack, smack. Ah, you're a bitch. If it wasn't for that, because you do have some, like, a minuscule amount of regen in this game. If it wasn't for that, I would have died this fight for... Oh, you're a bitch. For sure. Where do you think you're going?
Are they drawn here because I'm a weak?
Maybe. Or, no, these are just demons. These are just people feeling pain and shit. Which one? Uh-huh. What's his memory gonna be about? His brother is
The bear trap was meant for
autistic.
There weren't no bears around here. To rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time.
Dude's leg's probably fucked.
There was no escaping it.
Oh my god. What kind of person would do that to someone?
The Benji tree! That's fucking... Oh! Wait. Wait, the giant tree's his brother?
Just one more to go.
Wait, what? Okay. Maybe he didn't comment about the giant tree because he knows it's his brother? Damn, that shit's still here?
Ugh, nasty, cruel work.
Also, I saw some over here as well. Am I tripping? I am, in fact, tripping. Dude, look at that giant peach. Wall run?
A friend offered us safe passage. I won't be long.
So close. They must be exhausted.
To a strand of the wall to run along it, use W and S to move vertically.
Now that's cool.
I see. God, I love the music choice for this game, by the way. Oh, I didn't have to do all that. I couldn't get out the way in time. I almost don't want to talk when the music's playing. I should probably go for this. No, I'm not going for this. What the fuck? How do I get there? That way. Bruh. Okay, so forward, then go backwards. What kind of bird is that, dog? This should... Who the fuck is this?
What folks do. Not how they seem.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe.
So does the weaver that help him. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I forgot what her name is, like Mahilda or some shit like that. It starts with an M, the third letter's an H. That's the best I got.
Did folks used to meet up here?
It's a big ass house, maybe. Dear Mayor Brossard, I don't know who talked bad of my good name, but I ain't the cause of Benji running off. Sure, me and him got into it some, but that don't mean I hold grudges. Did my part to take a pass by they house and give my sympathies to Tit Rhubarb. Give it time and that Kuyan will show up again. Right as rain. Kindly, Claude Gertie.
That's right.
Or Guidey?
Rhubarb said Benji went missing.
He ran. Allegedly. I don't buy it though. He probably got kidnapped and tortured somewhere. And that's why he's a giant tree at the moment. No, wait, because if he knew that the tree was Benji, then he wouldn't have said that his brother went missing, so he can't see the tree. Alright, cool. St. Sylvain's got... Street Sylvain's? Got talent. Calling all aspiring entertainers. It is your time to shine. Enter to participate in our Shining Community's first annual talent show. Group and individual performances are welcome. Show us what you've got. Brought to you by Mayor Brossard. May 15th, 4 p.m. St. Sylvan's Community Center.
A talent show?
I think it's Saint.
Bet all the kids love that.
Hold on, can I reverse it? If I don't whiff, maybe. Anyways, I want to go this way to explore this. I fucking knew it. It feels so weird that to the wall run I don't have to press anything. I just gotta like run into it. Alright. Brambles. Force push. Yoink. Don't touch. Ah! Don't touch the water. I don't trust. That's just gonna slurp me. Where am I supposed to go? Because they went this way, but they had a boat. I don't. That shit slurped me up. Guess I'll... Oh wait, was I going the right way? I just fucked it up? Yeah, I'm probably supposed to keep going up. Not... Yeah, I'm for sure supposed to keep going up. Alright, cool. That's why there was lore and shit over here. It's because I was supposed to keep going up. Alright. Oh, these are like wall run walls. Look at all this tapestry. I went out this way to get the collectible. No, I went out the other way to get a collectible. This is the right way, okay.
Probably walked right by a dozen hates and didn't even...
Bruh. That shit caught my dodge, ain't no way. No, no. Ah! The fucking perfect dodge in this game is just a little bit broken, I gotta say. The fuck? Just a tiny bit strong. Especially because you don't actually have to like dodge attack. You just have to like dodge a damage source and then it does it. And it is very like generous with his hitbox, I gotta say.
This is getting easier.
Alright, unravel the big knot. Alright, final memory. Look at all these. These are crawfish pots.
While Benji's love was as true as his heart, Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Damn. Damn. My boy. Can't be doing that. What'd he do? He just showed up and clapped my what? Why?
Well, now, how curious.
Rue.
You shouldn't be here. Let us.
Ooh, ooh.
Shit, shit, shit.
It is moving, and it's moving pretty fucking fast, actually.
Is this a drink?
I don't know, and I don't want to find out. No, sir. God, I fucking love the music in this game. Ooh! The drum set's going crazy.
Let me get out of here.
What? Okay. So Rue didn't catch me. Is this another tear in the grand tapestry? More, whatever the fuck this shit's called. Syntax or whatever. Stigma. That's a bottle tree. And now I get to weave a pattern? Or the game just gives me a pattern?
Oh, thank God. What the hell was that? Let me just get back to that fish. Yeah.
Oh, damn, this bottle tree's big. Are those bottles? Those bottles are fucking massive. How intriguing. No patterns yet. Alright. By the looks of this, there's gonna be 6 chapters worth of patterns. And this might be the first... Oh. I was like, where am I supposed to go? Alright. Anyways, this might be the first chapter with a pattern. That also means that not every chapter will have patterns. Maybe this game's longer than I'm expecting it to be already. And I do not mind that one bit. I started streaming this game. No, because I'm gonna want to keep streaming this game rather than play it on my own. God damn it. I shouldn't have listened.
Hey, Lord. Got everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Sure, I got a
Hurry
bottle.
up and fix that tangle.
What tangle? Oh, this thing.
Okay. What crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in the Wii was a bit eventful?
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so... personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Okay. So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down so I can save my mom?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first. Go fix that tangle.
Uh-huh. So I gotta weave the pattern into a tangle? Okay. I thought the animation was gonna be a little bit more complicated than that, but fair enough.
When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree.
What the fuck?
He'd never forget that the brother he had loved had done this to him.
Wow. What kind of magic is that? And what kind of man would kill his own brother? Okay. What do I do now?
Up we go.
Benji like a squirrel now.
I remember my brother. His fate was so cruel. He saw things so different, branded a fool.
Benji rooted in pain.
He found trouble often, each place we'd go. He didn't know that this was the end. Was my brother, Benji's name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell. The locals got angry, left traps out for him. Thru Rock started shouting, his prospects were grim. Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun. Let's play together. You go and hide in a cypress tree.
That's weird. It almost looked like it got dug out of him.
He trusted me fully. I nailed him inside. He thought we were playing. That was a lie.
Sorry to be moving you around like this.
He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell. He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
That looked like it hurts. I bet that's where I used the pattern.
Probably. This shit looks like a boil.
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
Can I go backwards? Yes.
Taking a shot in the dark here.
Yeah, those four. Okay, that was the end of the song. These four chords are just gonna keep repeating. Say less. Damn.
You'll let him go now, won't you?
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubob's dock.
Where's that fish?
Speed running.
He better keep his promise.
Whoa! Pardon my mud. What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw? I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know so much? Did a weaver ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on.
I want to talk to
I'm not
Rhubarb.
as slimy as I look. Don't you want to find your mama? Now wait till I tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me from my stories. And just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed.
God damn! Also, that's like the story as a whole. Jesus Christ.
Downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed past seeing some members of Maw and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her Maw. But there was more than meets the eyes in these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed up.
Chapter 4, The Wicked Temper. I knew of the myth of the big ass catfish. Tree guy though, brand new to me. I mean folklore. But it could be real folklore. Since I do know the game is based on something.
Tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh.
What?
That's two-toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
What?
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
Okay.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Hey!
Huh. Will this be another legend? I do wonder. Another folk tale, one about two-toed, whatever the fuck, the big gator. How big is this gator, actually? I better see it.
That must be the church.
That shit's far as fuck. Oh, this way. Alright. Nope, I'm going this way. I'm not going that way. The speed of which the water just fucking says no is funny. Come on, dissipate, 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 dissipate. There. This way. I also wonder if that's the song that was playing while I was climbing up Benji. If that's like an actual like real song or if they just wrote it specifically for this. Either way, hype as shit. Upside down boat. That looks like a tear.
That should get me across.
Or not. I also haven't seen any big enemies that I need to pull myself towards. Okay, the cooldown goes down as soon as I press it. intriguing. So probably most of these I'll be able to chain them together. Which one's the right way? That way? Or I'm going this way. I see a collectible. Or not really a collectible? Hey yo Jade, question. Would you count the floofs, the collectibles, the things I use for to upgrade my abilities? Because I can't get the XP for abilities literally anywhere else. But I don't know if I can like count them as collectibles or not. Because they're not, yeah. They're not required for progress. Because, yeah, they're not required for progress, so like they could be collectibles, but you also don't get them literally anywhere else other than exploring. Ah! Well, I got eaten by the gator. Oh, hell no. Alright, for why? Oh, that I saw something on my screen. There. Okay. Yeah, cause like, I wasn't really sure how to really call them. They function as collectibles, but they're not really collectibles.
That floating island is the gator?
Alright, say less. I thought, okay, so I have seen the gator. Anyways, alright. I will scream your name if I need your help. God, you're the more annoying one. I dodged too early. Come on, unravel. Yoink. No, fuck you. Right? Like, I can't think of... Damn, I got hit by both at the same time. But yeah, I can't think of any other similar examples either. Alright. I don't know if he's gonna be the bug spawner. I did it too early again. No, my boy, you're coming over here. I dodged, but okay. Kill. Yep. Something's moving at me. I'm assuming it's, yep. Come here. Fuck you. Alright, back to you. I dodged, but okay.
That's
that
all
it?
of them.
Yep. So here we have this health thing, and then we have this thing which should heal me to max. It's been healing me to max so far, so I don't think that's gonna change anytime soon. I've been playing Schedule 1 recently. I have like 20 hours on that thing. It's pretty alright. It's a lot more complex than I expected, which is the only reason why I keep playing it. I got it to play with my friend, and we played like once, and then I just kind of went off to do my own thing. Again, if it wasn't as complex as it is, I would not be playing it right now. I can promise you that. The premise is very much whatever to me, but it feels a lot closer to a tycoon than it does like an actual like game, which is kind of neat. Chili or
When was the last
crawfish.
time someone lived in here?
A while. Those are some big spider webs. That's fair. It's like 20 bucks or whatever. That's fair. I got it when it was on sale. I think it was on sale for either 10 or 15. I missed the first note. Damn. Maybe Patricia was right. I should put down the bottle. But when I was fishing by the shack last night, I swear I saw a catfish about as big as a Cadillac. Swam right past me and winked with a strange eye. I said, "What a beautiful night this is, mon ami." I just sat there like a slack-jawed asshole. It zoomed away, just a laughing.
Catfish need to leave these people alone. Got them questioning their sanity.
And you know exactly which catfish it is, too. Am I going the right way? I'm not going the right way. That was for the fucking... That's the crocodile right there, isn't it? That's the fucking moving island right there, isn't it? I will say though, at least for me, in my opinion, it's not worth the full price. Yeah, that's a fucking crocodile. That shit was not there a second ago. That shit looks unnatural as hell. Also, where do I go from here? Just back over here? Ah! Mon ami. Hon hon wee wee. Okay, so I'm gonna go up there again just in case, because I don't want to miss something accidentally. I've already missed too many fucking notes, if you ask me. So, oh, you see? Grocery list. Beer, bait, chocolate for Patricia to say sorry. Steak, taters, chips, cherry twist, more beer. Exactly. That's why that's
Sir.
That's why I wouldn't that is precisely why I wouldn't pay the full price for it. It just the amount of content in it, the quality, I think it's honestly fine. Again, I haven't come across any like game-breaking bugs or whatever. I came across one that was really funny where like collision of objects and the way that you jump and stuff can make you do some goofy shit sometimes. But it usually takes like a lot of you want to do it on purpose. What?
Well, that's no
that
fun.
way, okay. Yeah, it like you usually have to do the glitches on purpose for them to like actually work, which is neat. Oh. The fuck? Can I hit the cow? No, I can't. Can I grab the rock from here and hit the cow from here? Damn. But yeah, like the amount of content in it is just very lackluster. If you ask me.
The trailer too.
Okay. I wanna see if I can touch the cow, bruh. Come on, come on. Let me. Yes. Yet no. I'm doing it again. Damn. Can I die due to falling off too much? Jump, jump, dash into the glide. Yes! I have hit the cow. I can die happy now. I am fine with that game over. Hell yeah. Damn, big ass pig over there. How it goes.
Looks like some sort of drawing.
Plus, I am very much into like automation games and stuff like that. And that game eventually just becomes an automation game, and it's been fun doing the math for it and shit.
This
For me,
picture.
that is.
I could kill a man.
Huh?
Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through.
Oh yeah, her mom. She tries to keep work away from home, but just every once in a while, she just
Gotta
can't.
get up there and ring that bell.
Oh damn, I made it here already. Wild boars and wild borettes. Little borinos. Alright. I gotta go up the church. Look at me, grave robbing graves for floof. And her dad did have a rich mom, which is why it's precisely why. Am I going ahead, or is this just a side fight? That, whatever. And now I've missed so many opportunities to like fuck him up. Whatever. Right. Do that. Yoink. Do that. Parry. Unravel. Cooldowns are back, or some of them. The tangled nerd. I couldn't dodge in time, I was mid-animation. You can cancel most animations with a dodge, but not every animation with a dodge. Which, fair enough. But the game would probably be way too easy if you could cancel every animation with a dodge. That's usually how it goes. When games let you cancel animations with dodges, it just turns it into a spam fest. Without stamina. If the game doesn't have stamina, that is.
Now I can go to the church.
The only other time it doesn't feel like it makes the game too easy is whenever it the dodge itself doesn't have iframes like in Hollow Knight. For most of the game, the dodge does not have any iframes. Wait, why? What was the point of this fight? Just because? Yeah, wait. Exploding shrooms. As a result of normal mushroom becoming tainted with stigma from the grand tapestry, avoid their damaging eruptions. And then echo knots. Echo knots are linked to specific stigma vortexes. Unraveling them reveals a pattern pieces as well as an echo tied to the area. Echo knots differ in coloring, pulsating with their own purple hue imbued with a burden of memory. There's the echoes, which are past events. The stranded walls, which are surfaces imbued with strands, which lets me attach myself to it. The tangles, which are a knot that's been alone for too long, evolving to a piece of shit. There's the wounds, which are tangles, but for mythical creatures. Creature healing. After we beat the fuck out of it, we weave the pattern and it goes how it goes. It clears it out. And then there's the grapple. As far as this thing, there's the hurler, which they attack at a range, and there's Benji, transformed into a massive tree by the magic of the land. He enjoys sitting in the swamp, surrounded by nature, and being appreciated by the animals in a way he never was in his life. He drops fantastically huge peaches from his bows year round. And we also have Benji, the sad goober. Benji was a kind-hearted boy, a little different. Folks in Prospero were not kind to him, projecting their own notions and sorrows on him. His brother Rhubarb didn't handle this well. Benji was a special little lad. Really? A timed pushable object, bruh. I mean, I'm assuming. As timed as it is, I can just spawn it here. I have no idea. I gotta get closer for me to know. But I'm at the church, and the crocodile is very angry.
I felt that in my chest.
Move away. Huh? I heard a voice. I'm also hearing the chanting that I hear from the tools right now. But it might just be because it's a church and that's just the music choice of the game. Ding dong. That is a crocodile.
What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
The crocodile did not like it very much. Damn, look at all those shits that are stuck in him. Oh, he's a chonky boy. Oh, he's got a wound in him.
You said he'd run away.
I might have been missing before.
The crocodile was not very happy at all. That crocodile has a wound in his tongue. I wonder if I'll be able to
Find them
heal
all,
them.
Hazel heads closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. The closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel
R.I.P.
had to
cow.
cross a flooded land to reach the bend in the river, where they passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us.
Two-Toed Tom.
While Two-Toed Tom might have stirred up a mess round these parts, the storm sure done far worse.
Chapter 5. Everything that rises. That pig looks like he's got cancer.
I have to let you off here.
You chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Oh, that's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there. And try not to get ate.
Huh? Bruh.
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that giant gator.
Hey, wait. That means I got a new pattern, doesn't it? Is it I? Yes! The pattern of Benji. Benji was betrayed by the one he trusts most, his brother Rhubarb, for the simple crime of being born different. Nailed inside a tree, he was left to die, abandoned and alone. And the pattern's got a couple flowers, a couple rabbits, a couple apples, a fiddle, and a crying tree guy. R.I.P. a homie. Or, I guess not R.I.P. He is very much just a tree right now. I'm hearing chanting. That's a banjo. That's for sure a banjo. Because it is not a guitar, but it's a string instrument. I can hear it from here. It's not a violin nor a fiddle.
Is that from our house?
Is the homie.
Crouton?
Crouton.
I never thought I'd be so glad to see you. You're the only thing I have left of my mama. Until I find her.
Which
Wait. What?
What the? I don't believe this. And this ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today.
I guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you?
Maybe you can help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't.
We shrunk. Ah! Look at little fucker. That's my last tool. Yeah, the bottle. Unless you trap specific painful memories trapped in the grand tapestry, collecting enough of these strand fragments forms a pattern of someone's past pain at the end of the chase sequence. That's so funny that's using chase sequence, given that it's very much just like a game term. Crouton, one of Hazel's childhood toys, was imbued with magic during the hurricane. When not riding Hazel's belt loop as a charm, they can access small spaces for Hazel. Now filled with magic, Crouton cannot be killed, only reborn. F. Okay, so press F to summon the homie. Hold F to dispel burrows. I can hold F to... Okay. Oh, he's a spell. Oh! Oh, that's fucking sick. I can take over enemies with this little guy. Hell yeah. I can jump. Oh. Wait, can I... This guy can what the fuck?
Weird little guy. But useful.
Okay. 11. Welcome back. Pieces of self. Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like chipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Giving these burrowers someone's hair can be useful for a love spell or even cause chaos in their life. Their body holds power even when separated. Anyways, welcome back, yeah. I just got this little fucker. Crouton. I can go into small spaces with him and shit. I mean, it kind of ended really early in here. I don't know if there was any other stuff I can do here. Was it just the unraveling the thingy? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, I see. I can, like, leave him be somewhere else. School bus. Goats! Goats? Okay. There's a cow in the distance. Also, indeed, a cutie patootie. He is, by all definitions, just a little guy. Look, it's a gator. Were you here for Two-Toed Tom? No, yeah, you were here for Two-Toed Tom's appearance when he bit the church. Damn. That shit is still on fire? Even though it's probably humid as hell here? Throw him where? That way? Can I gain a better angle? What happens if I go up? That's crazy. Okay. That's a pile of rocks over there, which makes me assume that I should be able to step over there at some point, which means that I probably missed something back here, so I'm just gonna go back. like, why am I? Why is he telling me to toss him right now? Also, how they get the chickens? Chickens. Snack. Me one snack. Snake is alive. Hell yeah. Oh, I mean, this right here might be, okay, never mind. What about here? Damn. So I guess but it feels like I should be able to go over there somehow. That's gonna annoy me. Because it looks, yeah, that those, I can pick up those rocks to toss, but I don't know how to get over there. Can I step in? Nope. I want to send the homie over there to see if I can, you know, do some reconnaissance. But clearly, the game's telling me no. Apparently, I mean, the game told me to toss him, or that I can toss him, which tells me that the game wants me to toss him. I, however, don't even know where to begin with that. That's a big-ass gator right there. Can I step on him? Kind of? It had a hitbox of sorts, but I wonder if that was just because I hit, like, the wall or something. Let's go, Crouton.
What are you so excited about? You want to go in there?
What's good? Mr. Goober can also unravel shit without the use of the hooks, which is insane, as far as I'm aware. From what I can tell, insane. This way or not? Oh, this way. That's not what I'm to do. That's gonna happen a lot. I'm calling it right now. I already pressed R instead of E to interact with things earlier. Which then, ooh, what's that? What the fuck am I looking at? Alright. Oh yeah, wait, Crouton. Nope, no, but that. Oh, absolutely. Oh, he's spamming the shit out of this guy. That's one less enemy I have to care about for a bit.
Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
What's this way? It's clearly I can. Yeah, I was gonna say clearly I can walk. I can walk yonder. Yoink. Peach trees? What are those orange things? No idea. Oh, it's Two-Toe Tom.
I see you.
You ain't slick. I see you.
I'll get you over there.
That way.
I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
Yeah, I mean, probably looks fun, especially if you can't take fall damage. Oh, right there. Oh, so what did the bruh. I see some. Oh, no, not what I meant to do. Wait, can I? I'm curious. I'm gonna test something. So let's say I summon him. Can I pull him? Oh, I can. Bruh. Yeah. Yeah. I can do something with him. I'm going back right now. There has to be an angle. Those rocks are purposeful. I can see the other one's glowing from afar too. I got so lost for a second there. But I can't go up anywhere. No, because I mean, yeah. So my goal is to make the toss over there. I can step up to like here without just instantly dying. But the issue is that I'm pretty sure there's still. Did I do it? Hell yeah! Oh, this is. I did it. Okay, so he cannot touch water, period. Homeboy is hydrophobic. I must keep him dry at all times. Probably because it's made of, like, cloth. Did I not have... I did have to do this. God damn it. Whatever, dog. Whatever. There's a whole breakable over there for him. Can I just jump over these? I can. Alright. Back to schedule programming. Oh, there's a bunch of fucking tears over here. I wonder what Two-Toed Tom's about to be about. Also, why is he called Two-Toed Tom? He had more than 2 toes as far as I could see. Flood Brothers, ESO, or ESQ, ESQ, Attorneys at Law. So it's the Flood Law Firm. Auntie Belle's Diner. Hells yeah. Shit is creaking over here. That works for me.
Shit. You can body snatch Hanks.
I'm trying to heal right now. Stop moving. And now you perish. So the crouton spell. Oh, he's still mine. Oh, okay, he's no longer mine. Dude, this shit looks like a fucking spider. I dodged, but okay. This should do like a little explosion, yeah. So far, so good. I cannot believe I actually avoided that personally.
Against each other, crouton.
Poke. What unraveled nerd. Put them against each other, crouton. I am dodging, but the game's saying no right now. That was kind of close. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure Homeboy's swinging at me right now. I'll use the push spell enough, probably. But I could use it a little bit more because it is a stagger and somewhat of a parry against ranged projectiles, from what I can see. I think. Alright, so what am I looking at?
Two-Toed Tom wasn't always a giant alligator.
It's all has changed.
He started out as a pet of old Farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started earning. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back.
Okay. Live music tonight, Jolene. So we got a fork, or 2 forks, or 2 pitchforks, or whatever.
Jolene's church is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter.
Oh. Okay. So... Father Swoops ran the farm with his daughter Jolene after her mother died. He believed that Jolene would honor her father like the good book says, but he was not an honorable man. How intriguing. Flooded by the hurricane, the Prospero countryside is beautiful, full of stretches of farmstead and greenery. And then as far we got the burrows. This is hazel and journey. They can contain knot cores and other items. Some say burrows are home to mischievous creatures. Little goons, some might say. I see. Decisively not this way. Hell yeah. Yoink. Oh, hell no. Force push. Let's go. I can climb that. Parkour.
Miss Pearl, she's safe.
What? Wait, you could... She... Oh, okay.
Pearl.
Hazel! Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside. How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat bottom boat of yours.
Hazel, where's your mama?
Not with you, Jolene?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody out running.
Bro, Jolene's got some fingers. What the hell are
You
those?
got to her before I could.
I'm so
Don't let
sorry.
Charlotte see them.
Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have helped her.
Mm-hmm.
Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm
That's
just going to have
great.
to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out,
I'll
not with
stroll
two-toed
out.
Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet.
Two-toe
Well,
Tom.
no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care of them.
I'll pray for you, Dad.
Okay, so no, so in this instance of the
I can't go way
universe,
across this village if I want to keep filling my bottle.
everyone can see the mythical creatures and shit, like the big ass catfish and whatnot. So I'm assuming that the tree is pretty normal for both of them. For Rhubarb, I'm also assuming that Rhubarb was not fond of the fact that the tree reminded him of his brother, so he just kind of ignored it. Like, is there a point to me going this way? I see some pigs. Also, why is the music so intense right now? Oh, aha! Collectible. Yoink. In Infamous, there's an upgrade that makes you, whenever you jump from the top of a car, you do like a super power jump. Or whenever you jump from any electrical source, you do like a super power jump. Infamous 2, that got changed for an ice pillar. If you chose the good path, I think. Pretty sure all the S powers were behind the good path, and all the napalm, or like the corruption powers were behind the evil path, the infamous path. I, of course, cleared the game on both paths. Babe, how are you sleeping? I overheard like 6 people say they ain't sleeping well since Tuesday. That's almost a week. Everyone's having the same dreams. What kind of fog and feeling of despair. I'm running, but don't get nowhere. It's just empty. I wake up feeling cored out and hollow. Abel.
That's weird.
That's where you were, isn't it? Rue is after all of us. Ah, hell no. Alright, onward. Oh! Fight. I want you. Oh, when it said all sources, it did not. It was not joking. Holy shit, that just one-shot it. That was... This, everything feels extremely chaotic at the moment. Oh, you survived? There's another... Ah! Bruh. Catch. Come on. Come on. Okay. Dodge. Dodge. I dodged, but okay, game. Catch. Fucking Christ, this shit just... That hurts so bad. Come here. I mean, it deals about as much damage as, like, one basic attack from the hook. Dude, look at that stop motion. That shit looks crispy. Alright. Yeah. The push deals about as much damage as a hook. And it's unupgraded. If I upgrade it once, it increases damage. So it might not become too bad of a combo weapon. Combo in quotes. I can stagger things with it. Is there any breakables around? So I can let the homie go crazy. Nope, just another tear over yonder. Prospero, home of the world's largest peach. Cause the tree, the Benji tree, gives peaches. Like the realest goober he is. I was an accident. Cool. I bought a cake to try it out. And like, you may call me big back, but I bought that shit for myself. I wasn't gonna down it one day. I was gonna make it last a whole week or whatever. And my mom helped herself to a piece without asking me, and that annoyed me somewhat. Because I asked her if she wanted, you know. I asked for confirmation before I got it. She didn't say nothing about a cake, and now she's eating the one I bought. Now I'm salty about it. Where am I supposed to go? Oh yeah, I have a whole like game mechanic about go this way. Alright, Two-Toe Tom. We'll be alright. Two-Toe Tom's never hurt nobody. So I haven't seen another burrow. I would have expected the homie to get used more often than he is so far. I did use him a couple of times, but it's been mostly just the stuff I'm used to. What is that?
Nasty looking thing.
Slug haint. Lore time. Yeah, Jolene, stable and Prospero's community. Jolene was community organizing through her ministry. The church serves as a shelter during hurricanes. She and Lacey met through social services, and they're now close friends and collaborators. As far as creatures go, we got the slug, a misshapen lump of haint that births larva haints, emits a damaging blast. It's also capable of burrowing to the earth to escape and prepare surprise attack. Disrupt the burrowing using weave. I see. So the slug is just a worse version of the fucking that thing, the heart-looking thing, which doesn't have a name as far as I can tell, because the larva is the flyers. Prospero's ministry is run by Jolene, serves both as a church and a community shelter, providing things like hurricane care packages, clothes drives, and food drives. Jolene and Lacey became friends through community outreach and often worked together. Can I take it over? Holy shit, I can. That feels illegal. That shit looks... That looks like it's gonna hurt if I get caught in that. It also looks like it's very much a temporary thing as well. Or not temporary, but like you cannot re-aim it. Oh, he can aim it. Oh, he can aim it. Oh, he can aim that shit. What are you doing? Why is this? Ah, hell no. Dude, that shit looks fucking crazy. Oh, you're a bitch. I'll fight this thing. Bruh. Oh, is this one of the large things that I can't? Alright. You're now crouton. Bruh. I can't move! Ah! That was fucked! Alright, what I'm gonna do, look over there, take over the homie, wait for the goober to pop out. Come on, pop out, pop out. Bruh! That should combo dodge. Oh, holy shit, that looks fucking sick. Hell yeah, me and combo. Get to the healing! Also, Diamond, I saw you in chat. You're a goober. that is the only thing I have to say about it. From stop catching the dodges. Yoink. Nope, not you. You. Alright, so now it's just the big guy, right? Or is it gonna spawn the 3 other fuckers? It's gonna spawn the other 3 fuckers. Nope, you. You're not. Ah! That shit curved! What are you doing? I see what you're doing. Bro. Ah! God damn. That shit's fucking tanky as hell. And I wanted to use one of the melee dudes to help me out killing him. I was gonna combo Benji with this thing, but fuck you. Oh damn, that shit cleared so fast for him. Can I do this? Oh, okay, so that pulled him, that forced him out. So the pull, I can force him out of the ground with the pull, okay. And I guess I should probably leave the other 2 things just kind of chilling. Ah, you're a goober for doing that. The fuck was that about? I that caught my dodge again. I'm pressing dodge! I'm taking out the slug first. Jesus Christ. Alright, come on, spawn. Yep. Come on. Come on, die. Yes! Yes! Oh, the bigger the enemy, the more the cooldowns get reduced. That's very nice, actually. Yeah, because these guys are leaving like little dinky thingies behind, but the other that big guy left a fucking a watermelon worth of stigma, I guess. Oh, you're a Uber. Yeah, you're mine, and you are also mine. Do not perish. Bonk. Come here. Bop, bop. And I gotta dodge at him. I thought you were further in the attack than that, I'm gonna be honest.
I think that knot's part of a pattern.
I mean, does it got a vortex on it? I'm not sure it is part of a pattern. Uh-huh. Time to learn more about Two-Toed Ted. Why is he two-toed? I don't fucking know. He's got his whole
When Jolene moved out,
paws on him, no?
mean old Swope
Yeah.
come round to force her to come home. He starved poor Tom, so that when Swope rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me.
Uh-huh. So got the guy with the alligator pet.
Bottle's only half full. I might get a better view from the top of Monarch Cotton.
So we got the guy with the alligator as a pet, and he starved the alligator to make it go crazy with hunger when the bell got rang. Is that what it was? Kids need a hand. This is the 5th Sunday in a row those McAllister kids have come to the church all on their lonesome. Clothes dirty and hair uncombed, ribs showing. The oldest had bruises, and when I ask what happened, she gets a hard set in her jaw. About time I reached out to the social branch of social services.
You can always count on Jolene to notice when folks need a hand. Hope those kids are okay.
Bars. I too hope the children are doing alright, as one might say. Joe's penance. He certainly wasn't a good man, but I have long since forgiven him, far more quickly than I've been to forgive myself. I know I did wrong, but in all honesty, I don't know that I care. If I have more than done my share of good on this side of it all, I hope it counts for some. Bars.
I guess we all got regrets of some kind.
So was that Jolene helping her dad and then she regretted helping her dad? Is this Jolene's house? Is that what we're in right now? I mean, probably, given the whole, like, the memory that was set over here. What's this way? I was like, why can't I sprint? And then I remembered there's a dedicated sprint button. Yoink. Feels like I'm running in a circle at the moment. Yeah, the other two things are like way over there. Heart piece. Alright, cool. Collect. I did in fact go the wrong way. Cool. Alright. Right. Yep. That's not what I want to do. Whee! The water tower? Is that where I'm supposed to be going? No, I'm supposed to go in this way. Okay. Alright, I understand where I'm at now. Look at that pig. Michaela Dutreville, missing since July 2020. Oh, this is like present day. Have you seen this child? Reward for information. Any information, please contact the sheriff.
Bo.
Hi, Cal.
Bo!
Bo's here? She saw Bo? Oh, Bo. There he is.
Thanks for getting Miss Pearl to safety. I owe you.
Alright, he's snoozing. He alright. Also. Oh. I thought it was like a little critter or something, but nope. Up. I thought I heard the crocodile for a second there. Two-toed Ted. What's good? Don't know your name?
Boys. Now you make sure to wait low if Tom gets too close.
I mean, just one of them's just fucking barking. What the hell is that over there? No idea. I guess I'll learn in a second here, because it feels like I'm walking straight in that direction right now. Huh. I wonder what that is. Is that old Burger King? Holy shit, it might be. Ah! Well, I want that.
Not a shit sprinkler. Ugh. Breathing this stinking ass field.
Meat Processing Distribution Center. Tasty Pig. I do really enjoy the fact that the way that the game devs are using mushrooms as a natural hazard feels very much like this mushroom just happened to turn into one of them. Like there's no reason why these two should be that far apart, other than the fact that I mean, chances are if this shit was reality, they probably would see just like here's just a random exploded mushroom right over here because it just happened to be that way, you know? It's neat instead of just having them like big patches outside. Like they also have the mushrooms in big patches and shit, but I don't know. I like it whenever it feels like the world is. Damn, I got comboed. Anyways, I like it whenever it feels like the world is very like thought out like that. Cause like why would they always be in patches? You know, there's no reason for that. Oh. Ah! Climb up. I see. This way? Yep. Alright, cool.
Looks like more stigma over there by the old farmstead.
Uh-huh. You could, I mean, that shit's pretty fucking visible, I'm gonna be honest. This feels like I should be able to run through it. I can in fact run, yes. I'll run. For why? Right there. Yoink.
Looks like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
Yeah, straight chilling. Oh yeah. I wonder if I could pull the door open. Oh, over there.
Stop squealing. You'll attract the gator. Oh my gosh, please shut up. Please.
No. Damn! R.I.P. the pig!
Wait! Hey! No! Asshole! That was a cute pig.
Ah, shit. Damn fool thing. Rest in peace.
How it goes.
Ugh. I need a shower so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
Bars. Ooh, another fight. Alright. What's good? You're mine. I said you're mine. But he still smacked me. Come on. That's what I was trying to do. You're a goober. Why don't you, I was gonna say, ah, why is it dodging that way? No, look at look at this fucking guy. Alright. Now onto this guy. Unravel, and then onto the last guy. I feel no need to. Maybe it's an achievement. I don't know. I haven't looked at achievements. I like getting achievements. Maybe there's one that's like, oh, unravel 50 monsters or some shit, you know? Actually, I haven't gotten a single. Oh, no, this shit is on X. No, I have gotten achievements. There's 40 achievements. I have 10 of them. Fair enough. And most of them are secrets. God damn. Alright. This way? That way. Can I not by the looks of it? Alright, cool. Anything cool yonder? Not from what I can tell. Alright.
Conveyor belt's dead. It needs power.
Generator. Gas? Gas generator? Gasoline generator? Yep, that's a gasoline generator. Oh yeah. I've seen plenty of those growing up. The hay bale! Oh. I mean, this is a farmstead, so it makes sense that there's sprinklers, but it's so unfortunate that it's sewage water is what they're sprinkling. Alligator petting zoo.
Been abandoned for years.
Meet our albino gator. Hell yeah. Wait. Oh, he is albino! No wonder he doesn't look green. Two-toed Ted. Why is he two-toed? For why? Holy shit. No. Oh wait, it's because it's an Xbox game, is not able to detect it. Yep, it's not. Damn. I guess I'll clip that through Twitch then. I should call that the air step. Alright, so for why? Just for 5 floofs? And a note. It was worth it. Lore. Eviction fire sale. That greedy wench Bunny Flood is evicting me and my family right off this land, even though it's been in the family for 3 generations. Come look through our wares. Everything's $5. We got less than a week. Damn. How it goes. I mean, I'm assuming that's probably why Lucy hates Bunny. Because she was part of the issue. Flowers. I also haven't used crouton in a minute here. Oh, I can't pull them. Damn. So that's where I have to go, which means that why you're spraying over here like there's something cool. It could entirely just be more world building. Because why wouldn't they be spraying over here, you know? Alright, let's go this way. Interesting. Nah. Alright. Yoink. Fight time. Ah, through this way, okay.
Let's go. Got a bottle.
That's, you are not who I wanted to throw hands with. But you will do. I want to heal. I want to unravel. Bruh. Oh no. It's fucked. Big guy's doing some. Oh, I see. I'm actually gonna heal, just in case. Oh, they didn't do the perfect dodge there. Bruh. Yeah, okay, so the big guy seems to be either... Oh no, because that thing was on his back. Never mind. I wonder if it's like a full cooldown thing or like a 50% thing. There's no need for him to do that. The fight's already over. Aha. Cemetery.
Jolene's guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder.
Huh?
If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did. She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free.
Wait, so what's the pain for the fucking crocodile? Also, why is he two-toed? He's got all his fingers still.
bill's full. Just one more should do it.
Jebediah Swopes. Got the business.
I wonder if Mama knew about all this.
Some. Got the business done. It's a song about Two-Toed Tom, ain't no way. That didn't make sense. The other one was about, I already forgot his name. Rhubart's brother, Benji? Yeah, Benji. Benjamin, the one and only. Fight time. Unraveled goober. Something's spawning. Oh, there's another melee. Oh, that was not just another melee, that is also a ranged unit. Hell no. Ranged unit, you will be joining the fray. Or not. Okay. I don't trust you one bit. Ah! Alright. Kidnap you. Dodge and heal. Back to this. Yoink! Get my some cooldown back for my spells. I didn't need to do that either. Yeah, this thing's done. Alright. Two-Toe Tom. So what's...
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken.
Oh,
Some
the other
say
one was
he
the last
once
one.
bit his own toes off for something to eat.
Oh.
Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swope just laying there all juicy.
Oh, Jolene. You did it.
So this memory was supposed to be there before the other one, okay. I see. Whoops. So yeah, where's the painful memory? Question mark. He just ate. Did he actually like Jebediah? I'm so confused. And now I know why they call him Two-Toe Tom. He is, however, not missing any toes right now, so what's that about? This song sounds great for Hextech Mayhem. He ate his toes because he was hungry, because Jebediah would starve him. To the point that he only had 2 toes left. So the crocodile's name was Tom, and yeah, how it goes. Yeah. And then Jebediah's daughter, Jolene, because Jebediah was just an asshole apparently. I didn't get to see much of his life, but I believe it, given the whole starving his pet just for the funsies, I guess. But anyways, Jebediah was like sleeping by a tree or some shit at one point. So Jolene rang Tom's dinner bell, and Tom just ate Jebediah. So it was murder on purpose. Because it wasn't like she just like did it. Like she knew what was going on, cause she was there. All right, time to make it back to the. Oh wait, okay. Wait, this way. Yeah, so Jolene killed her dad, and Tom has apparently pain out of the whole ordeal. Like, I would expect him to just kind of be done with the guy after he ate him, but I guess not. I guess Tom might miss him? I'm very confused. Also, what's this way? I can go both ways. Hold on. So if I do it from here, it points me that way. If I do it from here, it points me that way. If I do it from here, it points me that way. For why? Oh, there's a fight.
I'll do this real quick.
Bum, bum, bum. Yoink. Unraveled. God, that looks so just fucked. Ah, slug. Oh, not in a straight line. Move. Okay, let's see how much cooldown there is, because I just used one. It's definitely a lot more than the smaller guys. It might be a difficulty thing as well, since I'm in the hardest difficulty. It might just be that these guys just don't give you as much cooldown for your spells anymore, because the spells are fucking broken. The heal thing is still here. So, what was the purpose of me cleansing this area? Is it access to this over here? Guess so. Okay. For why? I just went in a... What purpose? Yes, sir. Gotta love me a circle. Yes, sir. That's probably why I could actually go this way, is because the whole thing's built like a loop. I guess just for the fight? Are the fights giving me floofs? I wonder. Maybe they are. Maybe clearing a fight gives you a couple floofs. Because that does mean that you get to even still get upgrades even if you're not exploring anything as a gamer. Which is, you know, something that as a game dev you should probably do. Make sure that everyone can enjoy, make sure as many people as possible can enjoy the game. Even if they're not explorers, you just want to do straight combat. Give them some XP via the combat system.
That door needs power. Ugh.
Hey, it's time for the homie. Let's go! Let's go, little guy. Crouton the homie. Homeboy. Yeah, this is the right way. Which means progress it's made in this direction. Look at all these pigs. Oh, they're dead as hell. Never mind. Don't look at these pigs.
Oh god. That explains the smell. That's so bad, I can taste it.
God damn. That is a very stinky smell, if that's the case. Very unfortunate, yeah.
Awful way to go. Oh, God.
Holy shit, there's so many of them. Wait, why? Why did they just start dying? Is it because Jebediah died? Alright, little guy.
All right, you're up, Crouton.
Why is there so many pigs? Oh, that is so many feces. Right here. I turned on the power earlier, so hopefully the generator is enough for all this. Why are the pigs piled up? There's no way they did that. The pigs did that on purpose.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Also, they're not like decayed at all either. So this is somewhat recent.
There's the table.
Yeah, they all died. Was it the flood? Did the flood get them all at the same time? That would mean that like the feces went everywhere, but all the feces are pretty neatly piled up. Neatly in quotes. They're kind of caught around the edges and stuff. But usually, if it was because of like water, I would assume that it would probably have a slightly more even spread than just kind of just the walls, you know. All right, tinkle time. Oh yeah, the pattern. Wait, do I have the pattern? No, I don't. Not yet. I'm about to get it, I think.
After Jolene let Tom go loose, he discovered the pig farm. How had Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it was a pig or a washing machine. You go hungry when you're young, you never trust your next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Hurt people, hurt people. That's what Mama says.
So Tom did this. That still wouldn't explain why none of them are like decayed in the slightest.
Lots of bad folks were mistreated when they were little. Where are you headed?
Oh. Look at Two-Toe Tom go. Americanized Torterra. What was this? Oh, I see. Bruh. I was trying so hard to not get hit by that. But I didn't know if I could land in the water nearby. Because sometimes the game is like, yeah, that's just the ocean. You see, should explode each other, right? Yes. Can I... Like that... Oh, there's a throwable around here. Yep. I was thinking that's out of range for me to break it, but that is a breakable. It is no longer out of range if you just throw something at it, am I right? God damn it. Where's the other rock? Throw another rock. Whee! Also, I do also wonder how long this game's gonna be, because like I only have
That's my house.
like a quarter.
Mama!
Like a quarter, a third of my like ability like my upgrades unlocked. But at the same time, it feels like I'm just kind of speeding through the game. No, no, Tom, no. Counterpoint. Think about it this way, like this logically, right? It's been a day since the hurricane started and stopped. I guess. Or at least since it stopped. It's been it's been a day. I don't think she was knocked out for 24 hours if she happened to get knocked out. And the house did wash up ashore here. And I highly doubt that she would probably stay still. Which to me tells me that she's not in the house. She's probably trying to find her way back. Either that or she's dead. Yeah, either she died or she is chilling. Oh. Ah! Like. Oh, am I supposed to bruh! The crocodile's smart, he's throwing shit at me. Yeah, I was gonna say that clearly I have to fucking. Hello, Tom.
Bell had him doing tricks.
So I'm assuming. I can't use it against them. How am I supposed to?
Doesn't work when he's in the water.
He was out of the water
Better rig
that
it
time.
when he's back.
Oh! I see, I understand. Trauma into a wound, time to clear the stigma, yes. I guess that's why the stigma's, like the thingies in his mouth is because... No, okay, someone else spells for this fight. Anyways, so yeah. I assume that that's... Anyways, I assume that, like... What was I gonna say? I already forgot. Oh yeah, the stigma being in his mouth is because he was hungry all the time? Because he was starved? Also, he's like... Yeah, he's yellow, so he's... Oh, it's untargetable or whatever. He's invulnerable to this bullshit right here.
Before he gets up.
So that's phase one. The bell, no! Ooh.
How much longer until the river's rising? Birds fall silent and the critters are hiding when mucky swamps and dusty lands colliding.
Dun, dun, dun.
What's unforgotten, twisted things?
Ouch.
Let's decide what's unforgotten, sure enough, for all to see.
He's throwing more rocks this time, I think. Yeah, because before he was only throwing 2, I think. Now he's throwing 4.
You better cough up my house right now.
Oh boy, if mom's in there, she dead as hell.
Get in, get out fast.
Alright, so that's, yeah, half his health. Just gotta deal with this one. Oh, that hurt me. Oh, that's lame as hell. The knockback explosion. His get off me tool. Alright, go back in the water, you big lizard. It's a two-toe Tom got this big because he ate so much. Fair enough. This is what we can. This is what you can call a big back, really. Okay, so we should get out of the water now. I'm gonna chill by the ball. Alright, good stagger, my boy.
Not much time.
Okay, the same animation, just different place. Also, why does he have so much like shit?
There he goes.
Like where all the pokers and stuff come from. Oh, what the fuck? I jumped. What? Okay, I'm doing that. No, I cannot.
Can't reach the bell with just my spindles alone.
Oh, so why is the church bell like knocking him over like that? Yeah, I want to do a church attack that time, but I missed. Oh, like I mean, like I noticed before that his upper jaw is kind of fucked. It's not there. I wonder why now. Did he eat that too? Is he such a big back that he ate his own mouth? Maybe. How do you manage that though? I wonder if that's like if the top of his upper mouth is being missing is like a reason why he's got so much just shit on him, or like the spiky shits. Oh shit! He grabbed my ass.
You gotta be kidding me.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh. This might be worse than the
Why is there objects of the past in here? Objects of the past that exist in the edge of the greater reef, was it?
Ma, you in here?
Oh, the pig's still here.
No way to reach the house.
I'm surprised he's still here.
A house, a boat, and a church are just me.
Alan, if it's late, go sleep, my guy. My boy. Oh yeah, wait, she didn't left. If you get tired, go sleep, my guy. Also, fair enough. Fully expected your wife had shit itself. It is the Alan special. This is stomach acid. Oh no, that's like stomach acid gas. The stomach acid is below it. That pig should be dead.
Patience is all it takes. Is all it takes.
Alright, pure villain.
Wish she had stayed quiet now, huh?
Rude. Oh, can't make it. There's some like villain monologue music, I gotta say. Well, this is my absurd last will and testament. I ain't got much in my name, but what I got, I leave to my daughters, Mandy and Elena. The house and the meager savings in my bank. The life insurance policy goes to them too. You two are the best thing that ever happened to me. I know you will grow up to be more amazing gals than you already are. I love you two more than life itself, my little corn cobs. Papa Stutter.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for.
Oh.
His daughters are still in Prospero.
His house got eaten too. Also, look at these immaculately placed platforms that Tom just ate.
The top of Jolene's church.
Top of Jolene's. Oh, this Lamau. For why? That? That? Oh, right here, the room. That stomach acid is going up his throat. He's gonna throw up. Or did he die? He threw up. The pig is here. Red string? So Two-Toe Tom is now no longer traumatized?
Can you hear me?
What's this red string about? Two-Toe Tom.
Little Buzz. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Beignet crumbs all on her shirt. We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
So I guess she's, I mean, throughout this journey, she's also, like, sort of undoing knots for her own story via the memory objects. That was sudden. Look at the pig. The pig is an empath. Holy.
Woo-wee. That was some gator fight. I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Red yarn. That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is
Red thread.
yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
All the stories are real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have gotten away one too many times.
But there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking.
Hop on.
Hop on.
Hell yeah. Wait, so Hugging Molly might have a vendetta against her? Is that what's up? I hope that's a reference to Ouroboros.
Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast to find her maw, once she reached the river bend, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey had crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, hugging Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy tray. But Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her ma back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads.
Chapter 6, Hush Hush Sweet Cherry. Or is it chérie? Is it French?
Bunny
I think it
was
is French,
the only
chérie.
one that ever messed with her and lived to tell. Became obsessed and paid cash money to anyone who'd tell her about old Molly's whereabouts. Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues in her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays in the same place they spend
Bars.
Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore. Scuttlebutt is something bad happening in that house.
You think her house is full of booby traps?
Well, I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
Fair enough.
I hope Bunny isn't there. Because that'd be awkward.
Since the beginning of this, I was completely assuming that the Tom Kench, like the idea behind Tom Kench is based on the legend of the giant catfish from the marshland south. Also, yeah, if you go stream, go for it, my guy. I'm about to stop you. You can go ahead. If you're still streaming by the time I end, I'll just raid you, give you all the 0.2 viewers I have. How many people are watching me, actually? There's 2 of yous. One of you being you. One of them being you. It's gonna be a hell no. This is probably gonna be one of the streams that has the least viewership I have in a long ass time. Okay, it wasn't. I was assuming that was supposed to target that with the push, but it just wasn't targeting it for some reason. Which is fine by me. I mean, this game is also fairly new, so anyone watching this probably already has someone that they want to watch this, like, play this. So it makes sense that I'm not getting any new viewers. I still need to get one more follower, apparently, too. That's what's up.
Y'all are in my way.
Why did the music just stop? That was fucking weird. Come here. Damn, just one more for the 3. Truly unfortunate. No. Stop that. Come here. Doing me to magic. I mean, again, if you start streaming, I'll just raid you, and that will put at least Jade in your chat. I don't know if he'll keep watching. Oh, I got new shit. I don't know if he'll keep watching Twitch after I finish today, but if he does, hold tab. Rending step, amplify attack, amplify. So this rending step, amplified rend. Or aerial rend heals you slightly. That is a very slight healing. Just before the attack hits, inflict. Oh! Impact enemies for a short time. Oh. I can dodge. Okay, so that's 2 dodges in quick succession. This is the whole tab. Damage across a wider area and weave impacted enemies for a short time. Strand blasts. Strand blast, like, period. Oh, both of these are fucking juicy. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go down the main path. Oh, I want both of those. Holy shit. What's this way? Did I come from this way?
Nice fishing spot. Real peaceful out here when Hanks ain't trying to get me.
Fair enough. That's the right way. So what's the wrong way? This way. Yes. Yes. Alright. Come on, crouton. Oh, this game? Oh, I like it so far, but it's also because I'm a nerd. The story is intriguing. If you're after the combat is very much, it feels very much secondary. It is for sure like a story-based game.
The stories you hear about that mountain.
What mountain? The goofy one in the back, in like the distance? Fair enough. What's this way? More collectibles. Yoink. That's breakable too, isn't it? Nope. Alright, cool. But yeah, this game's for sure a fair enough. If you have a Game Pass, it's on Game Pass. I don't know if you still have it or not. I know Doom is also coming to Game Pass with the day it releases. That's a memory item right there, so I'm gonna go this way. Ah, damn. How it goes. I've also been looking at games in my wish list. I have Sunbreak on my wish list, and it is on sale right now, so I might get it. Because Monster Hunter Rise ended up being a lot more fun than I expected after playing through World. I like the movement so much more in Rise. Yeah, there's a couple of games on sale on my wish list, but I just don't feel like getting any of them. I'm not very, like, I'm not necessarily looking forward to them or whatever. Now, I have 2 dodges. Cannot do it midair. Ooh, that is that faster than me running?
Another one of Mama's things.
Not really.
What else did I get wrong about you? Is that?
That's ring.
No way.
That's wedding ring, is it? Yeah. Or armband.
Trey
Wedding
always
armband?
thought he'd give his wife Bunny's ring. But she refused.
Aw, that's lame.
Before I was after the flood money. I'd never tell
Fair
her,
enough.
but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking together.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought.
That's adorable.
Damn it. The road's washed out.
Bruh. This is fucked. Yeah, if you want a game with a good story, this is for sure.
Crashed a boat?
This will for sure do it. Exploration, platforming, primary focus. Combat, secondary focus for sure. But even then, a lot of fun, in my opinion. I like hearing about the legends and tales of the southern folklore, such as Huggin' Molly, which I'm gonna assume is a spider that was chasing her at first. The thing that I broke from Mrs. Pearl's house. So I'm gonna guess it's a big ass spider that's got a human face on it.
It's got to be here somewhere.
Oh, I see why my frame rate like fucked itself. All right. I see a health crystal up here, which means holy shit. Why is my computer chugging right now? I know like all the graphics are on ultra or whatever. That's what the game chose. But damn. Can I go this way? No, I cannot. Please don't tell me I'm stuck. Okay, cool. Is this where the knot is? Oh, what the fuck? I don't want to touch the ants. It feels like I'm like Crouton dies if I do. So a non-combat based major knot? Major in quotes? Because I'm assuming this is gonna clear everything from surrounding area. And it seems like that it did. Now how do I go up? Through there. How do I get up there? I would assume through the side over here. But clearly, the game was thinking something different. How do I get up there? I'm gonna walk around for a little bit more. See if I can get an idea. Because, like, my goal is to get up on the roof of the barn. I'm assuming from this side. But can I toss the goober up there? Can I get a narc on him? Somewhere. It's not. So he has got a little, he a little chonky. He a little beefy. He a little weighty. Alright, perfect. I can do some... Oh, I see. Okay. I see I have to get up there now. I know there's like... You can do... Because I was looking into it, because I'm pretty tired of getting bots in my streams as well. You can do like a chat thing where like for people to chat they have to be like a verified account and shit like that.
Better grab that. Need all the help I can get.
Annabelle. We need the sale to go through. Between the weeds waging war on our biggest leaves and the lack of good, reliable folk to lend a helping hand, the tobacco business ain't what it used to be. Here's hoping Bunny Flood doesn't look too closely at our numbers. Lord, I don't ask for much. Don't let one bad harvest sink our family name. Abernathy.
You don't stay that rich by being kind.
But anyways, yeah, there's like a chat thing that you can oh, fuck you. Where you can be like, oh yeah, like a cat, like for accounts to chat in here, they gotta be a verified account, which means that it has an email attached to the account, which then means that they're a person, more than likely. Oh, you're a...
There's Bunny's cottage.
Yeah.
Place gives me the creeps.
There's a wound here somewhere. Why can't I go this way? Is this the other side of the road? Yes, this is the other... Oh, aha! Yoink. It's just 5. But 5 towards some more upgrades. That's a burrow right there. Catch. What do you mean by that? A little more stricter on the moderation. I'm curious. What is yonder? I see a fight over here. This space is warped. So if I hold... Oh, it's a spell. It's my first ability. That's a lot quicker than I expected it to be. Yoink. Ouch. Bruh. That got me. Like, I need to delete the message if they want my social. That's fair. Oh, yeah. If you feel that that's what you want to do, then yeah, go for it. Usually whenever people want you like socials and stuff like that, it's because they're trying to sell something to you, like art. Damn, that status condition. Fair enough. No, it's dude, same. I'll mute or ban them or whatever. I just tell them no like as 8 billion different times if I need to. Even though I have no reason to be any amount of nice to someone that doesn't listen to me. Yeah. Unravel. Yoink. You also get yoinked. I dodged it up here. Supercharge. I should use some of that more often. I feel like it's a very short charge for a really good get off material. I didn't need to do that because this one, yeah, I was gonna say this is probably almost dead. I do, however, ban bots because I just cannot be bothered. But maybe I should do the only verified accounts in chat.
Now to keep going.
Because I think right now I have it only as like only accounts that have been around longer than like a month or something like that can chat. Hell no. We did test one day if Alan could ban me. He could not.
Looks like a lot happened at this old place.
Yes, it does.
Time to fill up my bottle.
Yeah. Oh yeah, wait. So are you gonna stream today? Yeah, I'm not gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight this thing. Oh yeah. Ah, okay. What game do you feel like playing right now? If it's multiplayer, I might as well join you as well. Like after I'm done with this, because I was just thinking of doing at most this one chapter. I'm not even entirely sure if I want to finish the whole chapter either. I bet there's an upgrade that I can get eventually. It's like, oh, that thing right there can applies weave to everything around you when you pop it. Like we can do that fair enough. Come here. Yoink. Come on. Okay, there it is. But yeah, like if you want to do a multiplayer game, I'll join you. We could do a Sea of Thieves, working, trying to get the guild to level 10 so we can do the emissary. Mostly because I want to do the emissary.
Fans always have a favorite, even if
The
they don't
royal
admit
emissary? What are they called again? The sovereign emissary.
Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
She wasn't watching her either.
No, the sovereigns. I want to unlock the sovereign's emissary, but you gotta be in a guild that's at least level 10. So it's a pain in the ass. Or we could do more repo. I don't mind that either. Again, if you wanna do a multiplayer game. Because if you don't, you don't. That's just how it goes. Ooh, what's this? That's a car.
Dad was living in a lap of luxury, but that's no replacement for his mom's attention.
How it goes. Yeah, wait, I got double dodge now.
I didn't know local honey. Mrs. Pearl swears by it for allergies.
Dearest Trudy, the illustrious journalist assigned to Garden Hospitality's latest profile misconstrued a crucial step in the Flood family mead brewing process. It is of utmost importance to simmer, not boil, the honey and water mixture. You must also take care to skim any scum off the surface as you go. I expect a swift correction and reprint forthcoming. Kindest regards, Mrs. Flood.
The entitlement. No surprise there.
I mean, she was greedy enough to keep the hooks of a weaver, even though she's not one. She was trying to force herself to be one. Which is, as far from what I can see, just like an overall ass move. Lore from the marshlandian south. How intriguing. I love folklore. This shit is sick.
That's not a good sign.
That's not a good sign. What's not a good sign? That? Fucking how it goes. Alright, another fight. Let's go. Oh, bungalow. I think it's, no, it's not bungalow. Let's say, what is that? I forget the name. That's a specific name. Well, I got nothing to do all day, so I'll be up for the rest of the day. So it's entirely based on what you want to do. As far as I go. I mean, again, like if you want to do solo repo, you can just go ahead and do solo repo. You can even make it like a challenge or something. Like seeing how far you can get without upgrades or some shit, you know? Content. Right now. What do you think you're doing? I dodge it. I don't need to do that. I played a little. I'm dead as hell. I played a little earlier. I think I played a little last night, so it should be working. I died in the last enemy. My hubris got to me. Oh, fuck you, I guess. Hello. Do this for a bit of the healing, a bit of the cooldown reduction. God, I want that upgrade that makes it so all like the weave explosions or whatever they're called, the thread reversals, whatever the fuck. Apply weave. That stun plus extra damage. That shit better be juicy. Bruh. Man, where do you think you're going? Rude. Yeah, cooldown reduction. I'm gonna take you. Cool. You. Yoink. Hourglass is disabled? Oh, the PvP. That's fine. We basically never do
Before the
PvP.
accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes.
Brush. Me when brush. He shall ponder. Let's go. Alright. Let's see. I keep pressing M like there's a map in this game.
Dream spot for a tea party. Kid Hazel would have loved an invite.
Hell yeah. This way? Is there anything cool in this direction? Not from what I can tell. Also, this is like a property and a half. Jesus Christ, this shit is massive. Imagine having a front yard like this, dog. And she's rich. I was thinking that the labor that must go into this. Because even like a yard that's like fucking fifth of this size would be a pain in the ass just on daily labor to make sure it's not shitting itself. But she's rich, so... Oh, the bottle tree. Anyways, yeah, she's rich. She probably paid people to do it. This is also, I think, just going off of, like, the dates and stuff. The memories that we're seeing should be from, like, about this, like, the 40s? I want to say the 40s or the 60s? I don't know how old her mom is. And Hazel's almost 20. And at latest, this is 2020. Or not, earliest, this is 2020, I should say. Not latest. Dude, where's the last one? That way. Or not? Is it the last one? Yeah, that is the last one. Alright, so it's this way. It was that earliest the game takes place in 2020. Hazel's almost 20, so she was born around the same year I was.
Here they come.
So yeah, so those memories should be from like the 60s, I think, actually. That's not what I was aiming for, but you know what? I'll take it. Hell no, where do you think you're going? Nope. Oh, it's a slug. Ah, I was middle of an attack. Other guy's doing some. Oh, he's doing that. He's burrowing. Ah, breath weapon. Come on, help me. Help me. Fuck him up. And this should hit the other guy. And did it kill him? It did. Nice. Alright, what's his memory about? It's a boat. We got that boat.
When
Yes,
his
sir.
sister got her dress dirty again, Trey tried to rinse her off in the water. I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. But he never forgive him. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
Oh no. Did Mama know about this?
Why is everyone dying, dog? Well, this is a short one. Just 3? Alright. God, the drums go crazy. And then also all the background instruments and shit. Not the melodies, whatever.
Jesus!
What?
So loud!
The offbeats. The offbeats going crazy. I want to turn around. Ah, it's red there. Cool. It probably has a set speed. Like, it only travels so fast while it's within range and accelerates when it exits the range. So it's meant to always be behind you type thing. No matter how fast I go. What the? That shit just looks like a sun. Jesus. Oh, it's because I'm under it. Okay. I should be safe right here. Yeah, I'm for sure safe right here. Bottle tree. So, his dad killed his sister by drowning accidentally after her dress got dirty the second time. And he didn't want to get yelled about it, so he went to go wash it for her, but the sister was still in the dress.
It's gotta take a toll on you.
Hello? Is anyone home?
I guess no one's here.
What's this? Dear Mrs. Flood, some stories depict the Rougarou as scorned female lycanthropes who prey on children, devour ex-lovers. Others claim the Rougarou emerged on St. John's Eve to dance at the Balgula Ball on the banks of the Bayou Gula with their brethren. My research suggests that the Rougarou are born from the bodies of those who have experienced immense tragedy. Anyone might one day become a Rougarou. Additionally, Rougarou shape-shifting abilities may not be limited to lupine forms. Interview with Cajun locals suggests the Rougarou may take form of many different animals, including but not limited to lions, bears, and owls. If you would care to meet for a drink to discuss Rougarou physiology, I would be most excited. Yours, Professor A. Balfour, University of Louisiana.
Rougarou. Huh.
So then they don't just turn into foxes, they turn into other shit too.
Ugh,
That's a bear.
taxidermy?
Oh, it's
That's creepy fancy people stuff.
is the Hug and Molly over there. My guess of what the Hug and Molly is. Also, why is the like textures on this one dresser just shitty compared to everything else? A
Mama
piano.
was always sorry we couldn't afford piano lessons.
That's whatever. How it goes. God, that camera angle. That shit was horrid. Alright. I want to go upstairs because I'm assuming upstairs is where I gotta go. Yeah. For now, I explored the downstairs. Is there anything cool in here? Not from what I can tell. Is there anything? Oh.
Bunny's really got a thing for raccoons.
Sure.
Foxes crack me up. Screechy little cat dogs.
Screechy little cat dogs. Oh, there's probably all like the Rougarou shit that she was looking into, I guess. I see. I'll send the homie over there in just 1 second.
Granny
Bless
couture.
your heart. That's an insult. Well, depending on how you use it as an insult, rather. There's a bunch of shit in here. Fox taxidermy, other whatever the hell's. Alright, time to go upstairs. See, at the end of this chapter, I'll end the stream. Let's go. Oh. That's Dad.
Grandpa.
Nope, Grandpa.
Don't think he would have liked me much.
I mean, they're also from the fucking, like, 60s, 40s. Probably 60s. Which means that it's a good chance they were extremely sexist. Bear. Alright.
Definitely Bunny's room. If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here.
Much appreciated.
Always so
Jade.
put together. Guess it helps her keep going.
I'm looking for some Molly.
She loves a sketchy bookshelf.
She does. She does love her
Many
sketchy
of her
bookshelves.
with Cherie. So few of her with Dad.
My boy, if you're too tired, just go sleep now. It is not that deep.
What kind
What
of
the
person needs a
fuck?
room like this?
This shit looks satanic as hell.
That's a chunk of Benji.
It is.
All this research on the walls too. She was serious.
Oh, that's his heart. She yoinked his heart. Ah, hell no. She was into cryptids.
That's a big ass feather.
Feather what?
What the hell? Why's Laurent in those pictures?
Laurent.
Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns too. Where'd she get all this?
Oh. She was really into mythology, I guess.
Red yarn. She found out Huggin' Molly's not just a scary story for kids.
Yep. Okay, so the spider is hugging Molly. Hell yeah. I did in fact guess it right. From J.L. Patterson, subject missing children. Dear Mrs. Flood, here's a list of children reported as missing in the past 20 years from the Prospero region. Note that all of them have been the subject of investigations by the local child welfare authorities. May Barcombe 11, Slaughter State Park, February 9, 1885. Knox Billy Granger, 6, Jeff Davis Road, June 2, 92. Grady Ambrose, 9, Gandyville, September 29, 95. Chester Bournay, 9, near Mary Beth Trace, August 7th, 03. Chloe Drudge, that's the. I thought it was picture. No, the picture of the new one is not in this list. Okay. Chloe Drudge, 12, Grave Street, November 205. Please let me know if I can be of any further assistance. My invoice is attached.
Chloe Drudge.
Chloe Drudge. I like that name rang familiar to me as well. Oh.
Those poor missing kids. Could have been Molly's doing.
Trey Flood, disappear 09 of 83.
Hang on, Dad?
Okay, so those memories
You
are from
went missing
83.
too?
Oh, what the fuck?
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find Huggin' Molly.
Do you? What would you want with Huggin' Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
True.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you?
No.
Strange. Your mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
No.
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea?
No, you know who the last weaver was.
Let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
How long is this chapter gonna be, by the way? Oh, yo, this drip goes crazy.
Now, what do you know about Huggin' Molly?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yes.
She steals neglected children specifically.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted.
What?
Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
You don't think
that Molly
she was
took
a
your
weaver?
mother to lure you? I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
The fucking course, you kick people out of their houses, dog.
The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
I don't trust you.
Oh, I'll find her.
This chapter is still going?
Molly took my dad, but Bunny got him back. I can get Mama back. Can't let Laurent get to me. Gotta find out what he knows.
Oh, fuck.
And at the end of dreams, you dream. But now the leaving's done, and we still go on.
Where the fuck did I find myself in? I see where I found myself in. Oh, you're a bitch. Alright. Yoink. This way? Yes.
What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
Blowfish.
Not one bit. And then she went right in that hole. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel. Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey, Mr. None of the Floods, come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm,
and she's helping me find Huggin' Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots. Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own, Grandma.
So now you're a flood. No, I would have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without your help. I do need to get to the juke joint. Could you maybe?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy flood weaver now. I wouldn't want to get your new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean...
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey!
It kind of on you, Hazel, I'm gonna be honest.
He's worrying about the wrong thing. Bunny ain't nearly that bad.
No, you just don't. My boy. She's hunting cryptids. What you mean she ain't that bad?
That's the tree catfish meant. Oh,
That's gotta be the memory of the sister, I'm sure.
is that a baby?
Oh, the crying. I can tell you that baby's probably dead as hell. She's probably hunting cryptids to see if she could revive her daughter or something.
It's like the tango itself is crying.
Cherry tree. Cherry tree. That's the name of the dude's sister. Does she also turn into a tree? Why is there so many people turning into trees? What is up with Southern folklore? Why is there more than one?
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic.
Yep.
To keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Nope.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's
Yes.
tree? She must have been desperate.
She stole his heart, dog.
Wow.
Ah,
No
this
wonder Bunny
pretty
comes
ass
up
tree.
here in secret.
No, it's because her daughter's in there. It is, in fact, a pretty ass tree, though. That's the
Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
See, nothing's ever really lost.
I'm expecting the chapter to finish up soon. Borb. What? That was such a good like background. Also, that storybook chapter's over. I will wait for the story to finish reading, and then I'll exit once gameplay starts again.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond. Following a lead, Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts, but Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a Maul's history with him.
A barman is hard to find. Chapter 7.
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist.
Hey, yeah. Anyways, I will end the stream there. I'll be back Monday. Anyways, hope y'all have a good day. Whoever, if there's anyone here, if there's a lurker, I would appreciate a follow. Other than that, yeah. Have a great day, y'all.